What is up, you guys? My name is Shadow. Today we're playing DrainSim, a game where I unclog drains and clear floodwater. Get some plumbing experience in. I don't know exactly what to expect from this game, but we're gonna play it. See if it was worth the money. It was relatively cheap. It was just on sale recently. That's how I get all of my games for real. Oh, I just got a trophy. I just got all the trophies in the game just for like starting. Well, alright. Stream's over. I already 100% of the game. I haven't even started the tutorial. I got all the Steam trophies. That's interesting. You get one trophy for launching the game, and then you get one for starting the game. And that's all there is 2 trophies. That's wild. Loading fluid. Whoa, this game looks really HD. What the fuck? Oh, it's a plunger. What's up, Cooper? Uh-oh, it's flooding. The emergency vehicles are stuck. How's that my job? I'm a plumber. I'm not a landscape. Yeah, that's my job. Alright, I'll clear the water. Me and my trusty plunger. We're gonna take over the world. Me and you, old trusty plunger. Let's do this. I feel like a superhero right now for some reason. God, my own driveway is flooded. My truck's about to be gone. That car is gone. Who drove through that? What dumbass. They drove through a barricade. I don't know. They probably put the barricade there after the car. Alright, let's open the map. Do I have waiters? Yeah, I do. Alright, map. Highlight the approximate locations of storm drains. Pick up the rake. Okay. I have a rake. Search for the storm drain in this area. I see it. It's right there. I just unclogged the leaves. This is easy. I'm doing it. I'm winning. I'm so good at this game. I'm such a gaming pro. Dude, I'm so good at video games. Look at the mad skills. Look, that drain is like unclogged already. All the leaves are gone. Look at the mad skills. I'm so good. Find the next drain. It's right there. Whoa. First try. Headshot. Alright, one more. Right here. Scrape the floor with primary action button to clear the drain faster. There's a secondary action? Open the map. Okay. This should clear, right? The red region's on the heat map to find where the water needs to be removed. Right where I'm at. Go to the backyard, okay. The graphics of this game are like decent. I like the rain physics of this. Or the textures. The rain looks good. Turn on the power. Alright, in the cellar. Oh, my basement's full. What is this? God, I gotta repair this. I need a wrench. It's about to teach me that. Alright, power on. Yep, where's my trusty wrench? Right here. Alright, how do we repair? I'm getting soaked! Close the broken pipe. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on, hang on. Alright, that's a rake. Oh, okay. Now I got the wrench. Repair. I don't know what I'm doing. Move left or right to repair? Oh, okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Kinda. Close the broken pipe. Hold primary tool action button and drag the mouse. Okay, I get it. I'm doing it now. Yay, I fixed it. I'm lighting some pipe. Alright, pick up the sight light. Bring the sight light to this area. Are you about to get rid of this tiny little puddle? I don't care about puddle. I'll put some fish in it. I kind of like a pond in my backyard, honestly. Turn on the light. Boom. Look at that pond. Pick up the shovel. Look at the shovel and interact, okay? I have a shovel. Dig a path through the dirt and clear out the water to make it flow to the neighbor. What? We're just gonna flood the neighbor out? Okay, I like that idea. Why do you hold it like you're holding an axe? Good question. Fuck you, neighbor. Yeah. We're gonna flood him out. I don't like that neighbor. He has a pond now. What is this? Why does he have a giant hole in his backyard anyway? Can I dig in his yard and make it? No, it won't let me. Alright, we need to make this hole a little better. Yeah, flow, water, flow. Yeah, I don't want none of this water. The neighbor can have it all. I did dig up some of his dirt. How long is this gonna take to drain? I don't really care about my backyard. I don't plan on coming back here, so let's dig all this dirt out. Dirt be gone. Alright, pick up the bucket. Scoop water, dump water. Scan the remaining water. Use the scan action to find the remaining water. No shit, it's right there. That did not help me at all. Pick up the pump. Yeah, let's pump it out. I don't want to dump it. Who wants to really use a bucket? Oh god, all this. I need to get all this out of the basement, too. Move to the basement entrance. Right here. Put the pump in the water, bring the hose outside. Can I put it right in this path? Yes. Good enough, right there. I like it. Pick up the generator. Why is it sitting out here in the rain? Deep pumps. What's up, Bloney? How you doing? We are flooding right now. We gotta fix this, dude. How's that? Oh, okay. Boom. Plug that in. Tap to turn on. I did it. Alright, the pump's on. The water should get out of here. I'm doing good work. I'm getting rid of water. I should have been a plumber. I totally know what I'm doing. Unclog the big drain again. God dang it. Man, they all clogged again. We need some better grates, that's why. We just little pinhole grates. We need the ones with like the big bars on them. Pick up the squeegee. In the meantime, let's clean up the remaining water on the street. Do I really give a shit about the street? We have drains for that. They are unclogged. Oh my god, it's gonna make me get the water up. There's no water left. This is like military training right here. Clean the water off the streets. What the hell? Where'd that come from? I didn't have that earlier. Move the water towards it. It's still raining! You should be building Noah's Ark with all this water. It really has me squeegeeing water in the drain. What the fuck kind of game is this? Alright, I'm done. I did it. It's just teaching me how to use a squeegee. Okay. So long as it didn't actually expect me to clean up all the water, because that would be impossible. A water vacuum sounds really cool. Alright. Vacuum the rest of this. Would it help if I squeegeed this? I think I'm gonna try it. Squeegee, yeah. Take it. Push all the water. Yeah, that way. Actually, turn that pump back on. What am I doing? Yeah, suck this water up. Get out of here. My basement's flooded. I don't like it. Flooded basement? Turn it into a hydroponics lab. Alright. I don't think it's picking up water anymore, so let's turn it off. Pull out my trusty vacuum. Yeah. I think I got most of the water out of here, actually. A little bit over here, a little bit this way. I think I'm gonna have to try the squeegee again, because that did work pretty well. Yeah, this side's dry, so let's push all the water to this side now. Oh, the basement's almost done. That's like the rest of the water, I think. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck! Alright, don't press that fucking button. Fuck! That was not satisfying. Alright, let's pick all this water up. Again. No, let's not dump it on the floor. Lesson learned. No, I'm not pressing that button no more. I learned a valuable lesson. You have to empty your vacuum. And you do not want to do it in your basement. Stupid water. Stupid vacuum. I just did this. You just dumped all the water in the floor. If only your video game characters had some common sense and they're like, do you really want to do this? Do you really want to dump all the water right back on the floor? Yeah, that's totally what I wanted to do. Alright. Get my vacuum out. Let's try this again. Let's not dump it this time. I think I got most of it. I'm just gonna leave the pump going. I don't think it'll break. I know in real life you don't want to leave a pump dry pumping, but in a game, I don't think it matters. Alright, basement's done. They checked it off. Good enough for me. Let's put this away. It's dangerous. Alright, turn that off. We still got water in the backyard. It's just this. So if that's a problem, hey, watch this. I'm gonna take all this and dump it right in the neighbor's yard. Because fuck you, neighbor. Alright, now I guess I need to squeegee this, because it says my backyard's flooded. Where's my... There we go, squeegee. Yeah, push it down the hill. I did dump it in the neighbor's yard this time. Poor neighbor. Oh, that little bit's stuck there. I'm gonna have to bucket that. Oh, that's gonna be hard to do. Okay. I did it. I win. Alright, to the garage, I guess. I didn't realize that was just a mission. Alright, I cleared my house.
A major suburban street has somehow been completely drained.
Yeah, I did
no
that.
City crew, no paperwork, just gone.
Yep, I did it.
Locals report seeing some guy wandering around with a plunger on his back.
Some guy with a plunger, that's me.
Serious.
Oh god, we got buyer
Also,
equipment. That's
one
not
garden
cool.
in the area was discreetly drained into
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
neighbor's
need a
yard through
pump
gap in
and a
fence
generator,
that,
right? Yeah.
according to several chatty residents,
Lights,
was
probably
supposed to be
inflatable
fixed
barrier.
months ago.
I don't know if I need that, but I'll buy it anyway.
Coincidence? Spite? An elaborate
Ooh, I
passive-aggressive
can only
art piece?
fit 70 pounds in the truck. How much do I have? I think it all fits, right? Start mission, screw it. Back to the basement? Nah. We're going to the Midtown Market. Use the nearby river to get rid of water quicker. Loading meshes. What's a mesh? Like a video game texture mesh, right? This game's interesting. I do like the water physics. It has better water physics than like any other game I've played. Which makes sense. The whole game is about water. Does the Midtown Market have a basement? I doubt it. Alrighty. We need this. Put that in the truck. Put that right there. Put that in my pocket. 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 Yes, I have so many tools. I'm just gonna lay this in the back. Whoa. I'd attach it then. I don't care. I do not give a shit. Yeah, go and put it on the pump. Boom. Now I can't get rid of it. It's just in my pocket. Okay. Oh, that's in there, so I'm good. Get this inflatable barrier thingy. I don't think I needed it, but I got it. Is that even in there? I'm gonna make sure it's in there. Something like... Put it on the back, like that. What the hell? It's in the truck. I don't know if I like that. Oh, that's not good. Stop it. Pick it up. Pick the whole raft up. Oh, fuck. Now I done did it. Oh, no. Yeah, I want to pick it up. I have broken it. Pick up. I don't know if I can. I gotta move the truck. I got this stupid hose in my hand. Drop it. I don't want that. How do I drop things? Whatever. Get in the truck. Oh, God, I can't. What have I done? Yeah, hook to that. Boom, there we go. Now can I move this? Yeah, we're good. Okay, disaster averted. Let's put this... Whee! On top of the truck. Fuck it. Oh, I do not want the hose. Alright. How do we get in the truck? Do we even need to be in the truck? Wait a minute. Where's the water? I'm pretty sure I didn't need to load down the truck anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm already here. Right? What am I... Where's my water map? Is that what I'm draining? The river? Or am I loading the truck up? I don't get it. I'm confused. It says there's water in the back alley this way. Okay. Ah, this. That's what I'm getting rid of. So yeah, I did not need to load the truck up. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, so we're gonna just pull everything right back out. Generator here. Just get to work. Get our pump out. We're gonna throw it right in the middle, wherever the deepest part is. Looks like good enough. And we want to put it right down this river. That's perfect. How do I attach a cord? Just like this. Go boom. And attach that to the pump. And turn it on. Alright, that should get rid of a majority of the water for me. For real, it's flowing. Is this all I'm doing? That's all they paid me to do? This little tiny puddle? There's gotta be more to this. Oh, I cannot squeegee it out. I did it a little bit. The pump's doing more work than me, though. I do love the water physics of this game. I don't know what I can really do to help. I can't help. The pump is so much faster than me. I should just sit here and watch it. Tiny puddle. It's... Compared to what I just did, it was tiny, yeah. And look, it's blocked off anyway. It's not even a real road. It's a dead end. Why do they care if there's a puddle here? Well, actually, to be fair, I get it. They're trying to fix this. It's a construction project. It's flooded. I get it. So they do need this removed. Alright, make sure all this water goes towards the pump, so I have to deal with as little as possible. Most of it's done already, I think. Unless there's more to this. Water level overall. Oh, God. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot more. Does it really want me to get rid of the river? Surely not. What's up, Mr. Spooky Demon? How you doing, bro? You noob. Alright, that's done. So what else do we gotta get rid of? There's water there. It wants me to get rid of that, really. Alright, then I'll just push that over to the other puddle, for real. God, I'm just spreading it. That did not help at all. Alright, we just need a water vacuum for that. Into my stream early due to internet issues. F, bro. I feel you. I haven't had internet issues in a long time, but I used to, and it hurts, bro. I feel you. I still see water on the road. Right, I'm doing this shit in the rain. That's the ironic part about this game. You'll never get all the water. Alright, that part's done. Alright, what else does it want me to do? Map. Ah, there's water this way. So let's bring the pump. Clean up the rain. It feels like military training, straight up. Oh god, where am I gonna pull this? Oh fuck. Oh no, I didn't realize how bad it was. What am I gonna do with all this? What the heck? Oh my god, the whole town's flooded. They did not call me in for that tiny puddle. Oh no! Alright, how far does this hose reach? Because I got some work to do. Please tell me it reaches all the way to the river. Oh god, that's as far as it reaches. What am I supposed to do about that? I don't know what to do. Oh, and noobs are overwhelmed by a great flood. This is horrible. That's a lot of water, dude. Alright, let's move it closer. We gotta get as close to the river as possible. So I'm gonna put my pump right here. That's the perfect spot. Oh god, it only goes that far. Alright, so before I do this, let's make sure there's not a better way to do this. God, look at that map. Oh, I can't scroll out. It's kind of lame. Look at all the water. The water analyzer is just straight up blue. There's gotta be somewhere better to dump this water. You got the town that's below sea level? I did, dude. This is bad. Okay, maybe. Just maybe. No, that's not a good spot either. So, I don't know where to do with all this water. It's gotta go to that river somehow. But I don't know how to get it there. It's gonna be so much work. Is there anywhere to get rid of water over here? Yes. No? That's not supposed to be water either, is it? No, that's a parking lot. Okay. Fudge. Map. Yeah, that's out of bounds. It's gotta go in that river. This is gonna be a horrible mission. The puddle isn't so tiny now as it is, though. You see, that's what I meant by that tiny puddle. That puddle was tiny compared to a whole fucking underwater town. I didn't sign up for this. It was a puddle earlier. Oh, this is flooded too. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. How long am I supposed to do about this? I need a better pump or a longer pipe. That's all I really need is more pipe. Is that an option? Can I buy that? I think I'm just kind of stuck with whoever I have. So, here's what I'm going to do. Where's that barrier? What other tools do I have? I'm gonna need that light too, because I'm gonna be here all night. Puddle. I want to inflate this, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. I'll just leave that for a standby. Attach hose to a hydrant or pump. Alright, so I can air that up if I had to. Let's just see what this does. Let's get my generator, let's just start pumping water. Gotta say the graphics are spot on. It looks like a flooded town. That's why I said the graphics are great. Like, even the rain. I like the way the rain looks and everything. They did good. Alright, put my generator right here. Alright, attach that right there to right there. Turn this on. Let's just see what that does. Oh god, all the water's coming. That barrier is not help. Oh god, it needs to go over here. Pick this up, pick it up, pick it up. Yes, hurry, hurry, hurry. Put it right here so this street doesn't fucking flood. Oh, it goes bigger too. Cool. Whoa, it goes real big. I didn't realize it got that big. That's cool. That's helpful. I need that. Hurry up. Yes. Pull up. Alright, we're good. We got a little bit of water on the other side, but I'll just vacuum that up real quick. Maybe, just maybe, this won't turn out so bad. The color palette looks realistic. Yeah. Vacuum full. Dump the water. Alright, dumped. That's a lot of water. Alright, good enough. I can't worry about all that. I'm just worried about what's gonna happen when this fills up, because it's about to. Hopefully just go straight out that hole like I would love it to. I think it will. I think the map's set up to like just drain out. That would be lovely. God, the water's going this way too. I should have got another barrier actually. So I gotta sit here and squeegee this, I guess. God, so much work. Lesson learned, don't be stingy with supplies. I need 2 barricades. And probably another light, to be honest. Because it's definitely gonna get dark. I have a lot of water to drain. But hands down, if we put these water physics in other games, that would be the future of gaming. They gave you the most underpowered pumps for this job. I know, dude. But they give me like a regular sump pump for a basement. They get rid of a whole town flood. Ridiculous. But it's doing the job. Kinda. Oh god, is it flooding over here? It is. So that barrier's not even helping me, so maybe I don't need 2 barriers. Honestly, maybe I should just let this street flood a little bit. For real. I wasn't ready for this. This is the second mission. They gave me a tutorial. A flooded basement, and then we'd go straight to a whole town. Can I move this? I wish I could move it. If I just had a longer hose, put barrier there. I think you're right, but yeah, this side's gonna get flooded anyway. You're right. Let's go ahead and deflate that. Yeah, I'm kind of glad there's a tiny puddle here, because all that water's flooding into it. Yeah, I just need to keep the sidewalk from getting flooded. It is getting pretty flooded. Put another barrier. I didn't buy another one. I didn't know what I was getting into. This is the first mission. You have to buy your equipment before you go, and I only bought 1 barrier. So I only have 1. I don't think you can go shopping after you start the mission. Alright, can I pick this up? Yep. Alright, barrier. Put it right there. Stretch it as far as I can. I wish I could go across the street. That'll do. Screw it. Alright, attach to pump or hydrant. There we go. I don't like how that's not exactly flush with the wall, but whatever. Good enough. Alright, give me a vacuum. I feel like this vacuum's not gonna do nothing to this amount of water. I feel like this is basically almost the same as— oh my god, look what I did to the street. Alright, we're gonna start pushing this way. It's kind of a good thing, though. I think that's kind of what's supposed to happen. I think this street's supposed to get flooded. I think it's part of the process. Move all the water to this street, and then get rid of this flood, you know? I think they made the hose that short for a reason. They did this on purpose. They gave you this little tiny water hole. All that water is supposed to come to this tiny hole. Reflooding already drained areas. I did do that. I didn't know there was all this water back here at first. Alright, let's see how much water we've done. The water level overall has not changed at all. Oh my god, there's still so much water. We are gonna be here all day, all night. Look at all this water. I should have bought more pumps, is what I should have done. I almost want to quit and retry, because this is bad. You know what? I might try it. Screw it. What if I... yeah, go back to the garage? All progress will be lost. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna get more pumps.
In flood-related
Hopefully I didn't lose
a
money
major
doing that, but
suburban
it's
street
okay.
has somehow been completely drained. No
Alright,
city
inflatable
code,
barrier.
no paperwork. Just
We can only get one of those.
locals report
Oh,
seeing
we're like
some
maxed
guy
out on weight, so we
wandering
do
around
not
with a plunger
need
on his
that.
belt.
No lights.
Mysterious.
Can I not
Also,
get another
one garden
pump?
in the
So I
area
just
was
wasted all that
discreetly
progress?
drained into the neighbor's yard through a gap in a fence that,
Aha, we
according
can.
to
Cool.
several
We have
chatty
money, so we're gonna
residents,
buy another
was
pump.
supposed to be fixed months ago.
We don't need another
Coincidence?
generator. Oh, there are better
Spite?
pumps
An
too.
elaborate passive
Pump
aggressive
level
art piece?
3. Heavy flooding and sustained operation requires electricity. We're gonna buy this. It's gonna be all my money. Alright, yeah, we don't need another generator, I don't think. They just have more outlets. Buy. Alright, I have $0. I bought the best pump there is. I know, the exact cash. Now I have $0, but it was worth it. Alright, we gotta have that. Alright, start mission. We're doing this again, but with a better pump. And hopefully it reaches further, too. I feel like that's what I was supposed to do, instead of trying to tackle with a little tiny sump pump. This is actually made for floods. Lesson learned. I would have been there forever with that tiny pump. Game has long loading screens, but with how good the quality of the graphics look, I really don't mind. Loading fluid. Alright, pick up all my tools. I don't even think I need the rest of this. For real, I'm just gonna get the squeegee and the vacuum. Pretty sure it's all I need. To get this handy dandy heavy duty pump. Yeah, I saw this as they called me in for this tiny puddle. It was bullshit. Then I turned around and I was like, oh my god. Alright, we're putting this right here. Same place as last time. Put it right in the middle. Please reach all the way to the river. Nope, it doesn't. It only goes right there. But that's okay, because we can take this other pump and put it there. And it'll be... this one won't get rid of the water fast enough, but it'll help. Put this right in the middle. Dump it right in that crack. Alright, good stuff. Generator. We gotta put this somewhere it'll reach both. Use the bloop fish. Tiny pump is for one small section of street, not a whole town. Well, they only gave me a tutorial of a flooded basement, then said, here you go, have a town. Alright, I need cords. Boop. I don't think I need a wrench. I might need those lights later. I do need that. I don't exactly know why, but actually, I do. I wish I got another one of these. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna try to keep this street from flooding. Yep, put it just like this. Good enough. Alright, so that's gonna fill up. Alright, generator. I need cords. I think we have a better plan than last time, at least. Which isn't saying much. Alright, plug that in. Then we need to plug in the other side. Oh, God. Don't tell me I can only plug in one side. That way. Retry that. Alright, plug this one in. Alright, now plug in the other one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now turn it on. Now turn on both pumps. Alright, let's see what this does. The ocean world from Subnautica. That's what this feels like. Whoa, that's a good pump. I like it. It's gonna flood the street, but I don't care. I guess if it gets too flooded, I can just turn that pump off for a second. Now, I'm gonna sit over here and vacuum this up. Nah, I'm kidding. That vacuum ain't gonna do nothing. The pump is pumping. Yeah, it is. I like it. I do wish I had 2 barriers. But I don't. So, it is what it is. It just means I'm just gonna have to sit here and squeegee this a little bit, maybe. Or vacuum it. I might really have to use it. That one water planet from Solar Smash. I've never heard of Solar Smash. I've heard of Super Smash. That's a great game. You ever played on the GameCube, the OG Super Smash Bros? The game was so lit for its time period. The game when the power's out and you were on the iPad. Yes, water is going out a lot faster than it was. Our water level is still not moved at all. It's a game for iOS and Android where you can just wreck planets any way you want. That sounds kind of cool, for real. And yeah, we're still gonna be here all day. For real, we gotta get rid of all this water. That is a lot of water. Let's go and get lights set up, because I know I'll be here all night still. Think of like Universe Sandbox for PC, but on the phone. That's cool. Can I dig? I don't think it will let me dig anywhere. It's all asphalt. Alright, let's give me a light put right there. Oh, light faces towards you. What a stupid concept. Let's do it. Actually, yeah, like that. Put it back there. Turn it on. Yeah, that'll give me a light down that alleyway, and I need another light facing this little section. Something like that. Perfect. That should be plenty of light. It's a free game, good time killer. I feel like that's kind of what this game is, the time killer, because I'm not really doing much, but watching water go away. But it's oddly satisfying and fun. I've never seen a game with such good water physics, I'll give it that. I'm gonna take this shovel and see if I can dig this out, even though I know I can't. Nope. I am kind of glad I got that raft. It is helping. And this part isn't really flooding, at least not yet. When it does flood, I'll just turn the other pump off. And oh my god. This is gonna take forever still. I almost want to see if I put that pump further, if it will pump more water, where it's like close to that tilt. It is on the incline a little bit. Yeah, I can do that. I can move it up a little. Just a little bit. Yeah, let's put it like right there. The pipe's gotta go right here. It actually reaches just where it did earlier, so perfect. Alright, plug it in. Boop. Turn it on. And we're back in action. Is it getting more water? It kind of looks like it, maybe. I don't know. Small pump may not be able to keep up. I know it can't. This is all gonna flood eventually. But it's okay. I'll deal with that when the time comes. Alrighty, so I brought all these other tools for like no reason. I'm gonna go in here and start vacuuming as if it's gonna help. I am doing nothing. Look at that water coming in though. It looks like a river. God, I love these water physics. It looks so good. Even the reflection on the ground looks good. What's the generator and it stops? That would be horrible. I might really have to vacuum this to help the small pump. Small pump feeling like Sisyphus pushing the boulder. Game's running perfect too with that. I'm gonna see about graphic settings real quick, just out of curiosity. Video, display settings. There's no graphic settings? Huh. That's weird. Oh, graphics right there. Oh, because everything's on epic graphics, that's why. That's cool though. Huh. Epic. I got you. I was gonna see if I could turn the graphics up, but they're all the way up. I didn't expect it to be in a different section. I figured it'd be in the video. And yes, I am blind. That's why I wear glasses. Yeah, see? I'm very blind for your information. Alright. So I'm gonna sit here and help the mini pump with my vacuum, because it still can't keep up. Still blind, I am too. He didn't get his yearly eye checkup and new pair. Yeah, not this year I did. I usually don't do that for like a few years. I do that every like 4 or 5 years, to be honest. Whenever I break my glasses, is the only time I go get new ones. Or lose them. Sometimes they end up at the bottom of the lake. I gotta go get glasses. A few years. Yeah, bro, I go every few years. I just go till I lose them or they break. Because, I mean, I can still see out of them. I know they're not, like, the newest prescription I should have, but fuck it. But I can still see out of them. I'm gonna use them, you know? This pump's doing a decent job, though. It's doing alright. I do wish I had more pumps, to be honest. Calibration only works for like a year as your eyes age. Oh well. I can see better with them than with nothing, so I mean, I'm good. As long as I can see the drive and all that, I am not worried about it, for real. Because, like, I'm so blind, if I hold my hand out in front of my face, it's blurred. Like, for real. It gets a little blurry. It's that bad. So, like, anything is better than nothing. Woo, I almost fell in the water. Yeah, dump the water. Honestly, that pump's keeping up pretty well. Oh my god, look at the overall water level. There's drains in here. That's what we're missing. I know what the fuck I have to do. There's gotta be a drain in here, right? Yes, there's drains everywhere. Give me the rake. Here I am expecting the pump to get all this water out. Nah, there's drains. My vision so far is holding strong. Yeah, give me that rake. I don't think I need a wrench or a bucket, but I'll take them. Yep, the rake is about to make my job so much easier. I probably didn't even need that pump, to be honest. Forgot drains exist. I did for a minute. I got overwhelmed. I saw the water and I just freaked out and forgot everything I ever learned. I was like, oh shit, that's a lot of water. Somewhere in here has gotta be a drain. Here's one. Aha, well, tiny drains. Got it. Follow this pathway. Here's one. Drains can't drain because drain is drained. Trying to pump all the water to one area. It was! There's an easier way. Is that a drain? I think that's just trash. Yeah, it's just trash. Alright, this thing should show me where the drains are. This map does, yeah. Should be right across from that one, yep. This is gonna make this level so much easier. The water's still taking forever to drain though, for real. Not the game of Gauntlet when it's this easy. Yeah, I did freak out for a second. They didn't train me for a whole town, dude. They gave me a tiny little street and a basement as a tutorial, and then they put me in this. And I was overwhelmed. But it's not so bad. Bought a brand new $1,300 pump for no reason. No, I'll need that still. I'm still glad I bought that, to be honest. It'll definitely speed up the process for all the future levels too. I feel like that's the most important tool, is the pump. Alright, there's gotta be another drain right here. I just realized the drains bubble, so they're easy to see too. Alright, so I'm guessing they're gonna reclog, yep. I think I already unclogged this one. Could be wrong. I definitely already unclogged this one. They always said speedrun drain percent glitchless. What? They always said speedruns drains glitches. I have... It drains smoothly? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yes, I agree. Whatever you just tried to say. Alright, all the drains are unclogged. I believe. Nope. Yep, we're good. The water is going down tremendously faster. I was thinking too, there's no way in hell no drains installed in this town. I figured you knew what you were doing. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. Since when does Shadow know what he's doing? Hey, our pump's not even pumping. Which I guess is a good thing. Alright, so we're gonna move these. Huh. Honestly, I don't think I even really need the pumps that much, for real. Yeah, let that pump do its thing, clear the street out. I think I can do the rest easy. It's because that tip at the beginning. When I started the level, it said use the river to get rid of all the water really easy. So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to use the river to get rid of all the water. Glitchless speedrunning is where you don't abuse glitches in the game and it has to run. Any is where you abuse every possible glitch to save time. Gotcha. Shadow is not a shadow. Alright, we're gonna vacuum this up real quick. Get this puddle drained. I can do this real quick. This is Shadow at 100% operation. This is perfection. I'm so good at video games, dude. Maximum brain capacity. Man, it still says there's water in the back alley. Where? Show me. Really? This little tiny bit of water. Alright, it counted it. We're done here. 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Alright, vacuum full, dump the water. We're gonna dump it right in the river. We're gonna see how our drains are holding up. Yes, 2. Alright, this town is actually looking much better. I can already tell I'm gonna have to drain these. So, let's get me some pumps in there, get them ready. Pump it, just straight to that drain will do, for real. Let's go get the other pump. It's generous. Imagine if we never realized drains existed. We sat here watching him pump go at it for hours. Just pump simulator. Watching a pump run, that's all it is. Imagine I streamed it for like 6 hours like that. Oh my god, I would have been here for 6 hours just sitting there watching that pump. I swear I would have ended it after that one mission. Let's put the generator here. Cords. Boop. And another cord right here. Alright, turn that on. And turn the other one on. Because this water is not going to drain itself. But now it will. Why is that not going? Oh, the generator's not on. 6 hours, 2nd level. There we go. Now we're pumping. All the water's almost gone. Totally a stave spot. Oh, that is not a rake. I don't even think I gotta unclog these anymore. I think they're fine. Oh my god. It's fine. Just let it do its thing. We still get the water out of there. It will drain itself. Kinda. Honestly, I do wish I put this somewhere else. Turn this off real quick. Pick this up. Do I have empty hands? I do. Let's put it in this drain instead. This one too. That way it'll quit going right back in the little hole it's in. Generator be teetering on the edge there. Nah, it's good. It's the perfect spot. It's fine. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. It's just backfilling the pumps as it pumps out the water. I noticed. So I fixed it. Alright, that's gonna sit there and flood. I'm gonna sit here and worry about the street while they do that. Alright, there we go. Vacuum. Infinite cycle. Hey, it's going now. These missions will be done in no time. Next mission will be real fast, because I can actually buy even more pumps. Actually, I'd need a better generator. I only got 2 plugins, but I can buy something. 2 barriers, maybe? Another barrier sounds nice. I can buy something, anything. Anything can help. I just realized if I deflate that, is it gonna shoot water everywhere? Yep. God damn it! Do I have to deflate it? Well, it's already deflating now. God damn it. So vacuum up as much as I can. Now, this is my job too. God dang it, I just cleaned all this up. So I don't know if I like barriers anymore, for real. Can I leave them? No, I don't know if I had to deflate it. I might have been able to just leave it there. I think it still would count it, so next time I'm just gonna leave it. Never deflate it again. Lesson learned. Because of this bullshit. I'm gonna need another pump over here now. The water level overall is doing pretty decent. There might be very specific use cases for barriers. I feel like it helped me out until I dumped it. This is like almost enough to where like a pump wouldn't help. It's just enough to where I really have to vacuum it. Glad I have a flashlight. Come on, that wasn't too much water. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I'm gonna go check the back real quick. It's my main priority. The center is draining. Alright, yeah, drains are still good. Just gonna let it keep draining while I worry about this. I also gotta worry about this. Not much water, but there's a little bit of water right there. I'm gonna assume I got most of it. Just use the hose to dump the water away. Well, the hoses are doing the center. Now, I'm just gonna let them keep draining while I do the street. Because the street is nothing compared to the plaza. This will just take me a few vacuum loads. I swear, if it floods here again, generator better not run out of gas. I swear, if I had to pay for gas, I thought about that. That would definitely make the game a lot more complicated. Alright, this puddle's almost done. I'm gonna have to come back one more time, I assume. Yep. I'm gonna dump it right here in this hole. I don't trust myself doing it on the flat spot. Woo! I wonder if I can use the barrier in the plaza now for any reason. I don't really think so. I don't think it would help me. Failing pumps. Imagine your generator catches on fire. They do that sometimes. Not often, but it's possible. Alright. Did I get the water? It says there's a tiny bit left here still. Alright, I got it all. Let's get this puddle and we'll be good. The street's almost cleared for like the third time. Better hope your flashlight doesn't die. They should do that, to be honest. Like a hardcore mode where it's more realistic. You have to pay for gas and batteries and stuff. Water x-ray hacks. It's part of the game. Alright, the back alley's done. I'm gonna go ahead and dump my vacuum before I go back there. Alright, let's see what's going on. Let's bring this just in case I need it for whatever reason. Banning him. We mod. Hey, the water's actually down pretty good right now. Oh, the pumps can't do anymore. I don't want to air that up. No. Yeah, sweep it there. Alright. Let's get this old squeegee out. And push this water towards the pumps. Hopefully they pick up more water. God, I might have to vacuum all of this up too. Hey, the sitting area says it's clear. Is this the sitting area? Ain't no way this is clear. Yeah, hey, it just went green. It did say it's good. Dialing the DrainSim admin, no signal. I mean, the pump did a fantastic job. That was a swimming pool. It did great. It's on the edge of being good enough. So if I just take my vacuum out real quick, vacuum out what's left, it should be good enough. Alright, good job, pump. Put it right there. It's done. Alright, now let's do this one. Shocking. Not shocking for Verizon. We throwing shade at Verizon now. I don't even think I pushed any water. Yeah, it says this side's good. This one did way better than the other side for some reason. Oh, because it's a mini pump, it gets down lower. I like that. Alright, it says there's a little bit left in the center. I wish the hot bar was easier. Oh, it is, kinda. When the power's out, and you can really well decide to find out why it is. The Telstra, W Internet. Telstra? Never heard of it. Vacuum full, dump the water. Let's go dump it at the river, because I don't trust myself. Is there a run button? Yes. We got most of the water out of here. It's fantastic. We're doing a good job. Now, phone service or an ISP, I forgar. Alright, so there's still some water in this whole alley. So I'm just gonna sweep back and forth here. Even though you really can't see it, there's like a little film of water. Probably from the rain. Aha, it says the center's done. I think. It didn't say that. It's not crossed off. Vacuum full, really? Alright, the center's done now. It didn't look like I just vacuumed up a lot of water. He forgar. Shadow slips. That would suck if I fell in that river. I almost did earlier. Alright, center's done. The setting areas are done. What else needs done? Over here, it has to be. Do I need pumps or anything? It doesn't really look like they would help. That's a squeegee. I need a rake. Alright, that's cleared. Do this one. Actually, it says this is done. Let's check our map real quick. What needs done? Whoa. Don't walk with the map out. Alright, so the left is done. There's gonna be some in the back, huh? No? Center's done. It's gotta be the right then. Yep, setting area done. Right's done, it says? Then what do I need to do? Alright, unplug that. Check our map. The cafe, it says, is flooded, which is that way. There's water over here, apparently. There's water. Oh, God. No! What am I gonna do with all that water? Ah. I almost want to just... I can put it to a drain. We're good. Yeah, we'll be okay. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, let's just get my trusty generator and the mini pump. I'm not gonna drown in like 3 inches of water. God, put it sideways. I'm really good at putting generators down in secure locations. Alright, that is the mini pump. I want it, not the good one, because I want it to get down and dirty. Just do a pump. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna put it right to this drain. Right here. Hopefully it reaches. It doesn't reach very well. Screw it. It don't matter. Let's just connect it. Boop. Boop. Turn on. Generator. And pump. I'm just gonna sit here with the squeegee and direct all this water to where it needs to go. I thought about going to get the barrier, but it'll be fine. This place basically drains itself pretty well. Somehow shoved it inside the brick road. Yeah. I'm like the really world's best generator place here. I can put a generator anywhere. Is there another flooded building? I bet there is. I didn't realize we had whole flooded buildings and everything. This is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. This is a hard mission for being basically the first one. The first real mission. God, I'm gonna have to clean up the setting areas and everything again. I should have did this first. I didn't realize it was flooded though. We need to check the map better next time. See what all is flooded before I even start. Alright, stop it. Turn the pump off real quick. That way that has a chance to drain and it doesn't fill up my setting area. Please tell me it didn't already. Alright, we're good. Yep, make sure this gets drained real quick. We're just not waiting for a pump to drain an ocean. That would have been a horrible... I would have cussed this game out too. Like, this fucking game sucks. I hate it. Never buy this game. Alright, we really flooded this side of the street, but not a big deal. I'm mainly worried about this. I don't want it to cross over back to the center. I want all the water to stay on the right side. Alright, good stuff. I'm still fascinated with the water physics though. I love it. They did such a good job on it. We was not recommended review for level 2 taking 6 hours. Have you tried unclogging the drains? Right. All I did was watch a pump this entire gameplay. I hate this game. And they're like, what an idiot. Yep, put it right into the drain. It is getting pretty dark out here, but there's a lot of lights in town, so I'm not really worried about the darkness. Alright, let's see how much water is left in this cafe. The pump's struggling, so we're almost done here. Go and squeegee some water to the pump, get the rest of it out. Yeah, pump that out there. Which I don't think it will get much more. I'm gonna have to vacuum a lot of this. God, where do I dump this though? And they did this on purpose. Whole flooded room. I'm gonna have to vacuum this. Oh my god. What asshole developers? Why would they do this? Alright, that's not doing much, so let's go and start vacuuming this shit out. This is not funny. Look what they did to me. I should have put the pump in here first. God dang it. It's always something. How many vacuum trips is it gonna take? It's going down pretty quick. It won't be so bad. Man, that was rude. They put a little puddle back here on purpose. Vacuum full. Oh, I know. Cafe's still full of water. I'm just gonna dump my water right here for real. The center is still good. Yeah, right. So just dump the water right here in that drain. Just to make sure none of that water goes to the center. Gotta make sure. I feel like that water. Yeah, now the water's moving. Go this way. Alright, back to the vacuum. Get this little tiny spot all cleared out. I can't believe they did this to me. Cafe's almost done though. I think that counted as good enough. Let's get this out. Because that's still quite a bit of water. Yay, it counted. Alright, let's get out of here. There's still quite a bit of water in here. But if the game says good enough, I'm saying good enough. Alright, don't really need the pump anymore. Now, let's check the map. We're good for now. Let's just get this right side cleaned up. Get my squeegee out. And after I get all this done, that should be almost it. Unless there's another underwater building somewhere. I'm not a noob, I'm a professional. My friends actually call me the plumber in real life. Not really, nobody calls her that. That'd be weird if they did. Another part of the town. There could be another part of town, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, see if that drains better. Alright, no more leaves. I don't know if the squeegee's better or the vacuum at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the vacuum out. See if that speeds anything up. Vacuum full. I don't want to dump it here, so I'm going all the way to the river. Professional. Yeah, man. Professional as fuck, boy. I just cleared out a flood in the rain. I'm so good. It's like hardcore mode. Alright, water level overall is just at a speck. I think this is the rest of it. Hopefully this last little vacuum backpack full will be the last of the water and I'll be done here. It's not going down very fast though. But it's going down, that's all that really matters. Vacuum full. Back to the river. We got one, maybe two more trips to do. It looks like I'm peeing. Intrusive suds. Alright, back to the right. How much water does it say is here? A lot. Okay. Actually, a lot of it drained. I think I'm almost done with the right. That water view sees all the water. Alright, we're done here. Oh, mission done. I did it. $1,100, 1 star. Great job. I don't know how many stars you get. Alright, garage. We did
Downtown
good.
cleanup crews are scratching their heads today after waking up to find the entire Midtown market area.
If nobody knows who's doing
one
this,
big urban swimming
then
pool
how am I getting paid? Who's paying
completely
me?
drained. Still no official explanation, but guess who was spotted again?
Magnet fishing?
Yep, that
Magnet
same
fish for
mystery
trash
figure.
until
Plunger
sunset.
on the belt,
Okay.
attitude unknown. Oh, and
Why
the
not?
beloved corner cafe?
Fish for
Also-
trashy goods and claim money rewards? Okay. I didn't expect this, but I like that. Magnet fishing is a nice little touch to this game, actually. I think. I haven't done it yet. Sounds like a cool concept. I like it. It's a nice thought. Next mission. Clear the river. No, I'm kidding. That'd be horrible. That's probably gonna be like the last mission. Clear a whole lake. Oh my god, I already know. Oh, let's get this in the water. How do I do it? I didn't get a tutorial. I don't know how to yeet it. Whoa, I must fill in. Oh, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Yes, throw. Now just reel it in. I got nothing. I can see a piece of trash right here, though. We're gonna get that. This is the town I was just in. That's a chair. That's a safe. Oh my god, I'm getting the safe. Can I get the safe out? I think one reason games don't use these water physics if water is not priority load times. I understand that. This is the future of water physics, though. One day, this will be like the standard. Yeah, hit that safe. Get it. Oh? I got a safe. And I opened it. I knew the password somehow. I got money. Cool. Okay. Now let's get that thingy. A gas can? I think is what that is. Come on, cast that again. Here. Throw it in a little bit. Yeah, grab that. Got it. A crate. There's a chair over there. I see some drains. Oh, going too far. There's a whole river somewhere. Is this all that's here? Alright, I'm gonna try to hit the drain even though I don't think it matters. Yeah, it didn't do nothing. Let's go get that chair. I think it's all the trash. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. I lost it. Get that chair. Oh. Somebody didn't change the default code on the safe. Right, it just popped right open. Alright, we got a chair. That's what I always wanted. And there's a scooter right here. Yeah, get it. Got it. Pull it up, pull it up. Get it. Alright, I have a scooter. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't think I can ride it. Alright, there's all the crap I've picked up. Is there anything else in here? Oh, now there is. It keeps spawning. Because I know that wasn't there a second ago. Oh, I see a thing in the water too. What's that? What the fuck am I hooked on? A street pole? Come here. What the fuck? God dang it. Yeah, I want that little tiny thing in the water. Right there. Wherever that is. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, give me that. I hit it directly. Audio equipment. I don't know how safe it is. Cool. Yeah, reel that in. I need that. Beautiful. Give me more money. What the fuck is that? What did I just get? I can't see. It's getting dark. There's another safe way over there, though. I'm getting it. Direct hit. Beautiful. Pull it up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get it, get it. Got it. What's in here? An ashtray? Oh, I got 2 ashtrays. Why do I... Who puts an ashtray in a safe? Are they really that valuable? Imagine being that addicted to cigarettes. My most prized possession is this ashtray. Can't even see nothing anymore. There are no flashlights. No for light? Oh, I do have a light, but we're done here. Reward, $302. I'll take it. Free money.
Good morning. Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle.
We're going here, it looks
Credit
like.
for
The
that goes
forest
to our
road.
plunger-equipped
Large
floodfighter from
diggable
earlier
areas.
this
Oh
week.
god, we're gonna need a shovel.
Even Master Chief would
Recommended.
give a respectful nod
Barriers,
for that kind of
pumps, light
flood
shovel.
cleanup.
Alright.
Yesterday, someone
I
was
don't think I
spotted
really need a
magnet
bucket.
fishing
I
in the
don't
river.
use buckets.
No permits.
Shovel,
Just a rope
squeegee, I do
and
need
a
those.
magnet.
Power cord.
They hauled up carts and scrap metal, easing
Rake.
the flow a little.
I don't know if there'll be
Was it the
drains, but I'll
plunger
keep
guy?
it.
No confirmation. Now the problem moves uphill. A forest road above town is packed
let's go
with
shopping
mud and
first.
debris
Hang on, what
after
can I
the
buy?
landslide, holding back water. If that pressure releases
Shop.
all at once, we're back to
We're
square
gonna buy
one.
one more barrier.
That road needs clearing. Stay safe.
Bro, let's go ahead and buy. I have $1,100. I don't need anything else right now, I guess, for real. I could sell a generator and buy the better one. Nah, let's not. Let's go ahead and just do... Should I buy one more of these? Just maybe even 2 more? Let's do that. Let's buy 2 more of those. No, save the rest of the money for something later. Good enough. Mission select. Alright. I have 101 out of 180 weight, so I could bring a lot more equipment if I could afford it. Yeah, leave the bucket, I don't need it. Start mission, good enough, I guess. Prepare to dig, oh no, we're gonna use the shovel a lot. McDonald's tea is really good. Yeet! That made like no sound compared to my other yeets. They got so much sugar in a sweet tea McDonald's. It has to be unhealthy, but it's so good. If GTA 6 doesn't have these water physics, I'm not playing it. Nah, I'm kidding. But these physics are great. Alright, so we just gotta clear the street in the dark. Lovely. I'm guessing I gotta clear that too. Where do I put it though? God, this street is deep. Okay. Where do we put it? Is there a river somewhere? Oh my god, that street's flooded too. Where's this water gotta go? Let's go just check this out. There's gotta be somewhere to put this water. Oh, we just gotta get it off the street in that hole. I get it. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and start. Alright, this street, that street. This will be easy, for real. Alright, first off and foremost, let's get some lights set up, because this mission is dark. Alright, we're gonna set it up kind of like that. Turn that on. Boop. Alright, other light. I'll probably just set it up on the other side. It don't matter. This is deep water. Yep, just put it right there like that. Let's go get my shovel and I'm just gonna dig all this out. Both sides. I don't even think I really need the pump right now. I think the shovel will do most of the work. Check it. Watch this. that should do a majority of the work for me, just like that. But this hole is really deep, so we gotta dig this hole really deep. Yeah, get all that water up out of there. Perfect, yeah, dig underwater, I don't care. Alright, that's flowing pretty good. We can flow better though, make the hole bigger. Yes, flood the hole. Get it all up out of here. Oop. Come up over here. Keep on digging. Maybe do this side a little more. I'm realizing an issue. This isn't gonna hold all that water. Or is it? It'll hold a majority of it, actually, yeah. I think I want to put barriers here. That's what the barriers are for. I get it. Ooh, but then I have to leave a generator. I don't want to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna dig this out a little bit. Oh, it won't let me. Never mind. I was gonna make the hole bigger, but I can't. So, that begs the question, what do I do with the rest of this dirt? Of the rest of this water. We're gonna dig this out as much as I can. So I can put as much water on this side of the road as possible. Yes, let it flow right up in here. That's what I want. Beautiful. Ooh, a flooded road. Right, like, drive through it's not so bad now. Like, it was, but now you can drive through it, I think. Like, for real, you can drive through that. Yeah, it's only knee deep. You can straight up drive through that. If you just went real fast and did not slow down. I just came back from the kitchen. I got you. Yeah, we're in the forest, bro. We got a flooded road. In a couple of spots. This isn't the only spot. This is mainly a shovel mission. We're digging a lot of dirt. Unless it's a ford. Yeah, don't try it on a ford. He's right about that. Alright, just keep on digging it out. Make some volume space, volumetric area over here for water to go into. Alright, I think that's basically all the digging I can do. But it got me a little space. You know, I already won 100% of this game. I got all the Steam trophies. I did. Am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do this? I don't get it. Oh, I do get it. I gotta pump it over here. Okay, this will be easy. Lies. No, I did. You can look it up. I won 100% of this game. Alright, let's start with a big pump. Yeah, you get 100% just by starting the game. You get one trophy for launching the game, which somehow not all the players have got. And then you get another trophy for starting the first mission. Yeah, only 2 achievements it is. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's go get my cord so I can plug this in. Get rid of the rest of this water. Turn that on, turn that on. And this is gonna take a while, because I still gotta get rid of, like, all that water again now. That's why I need the barricade. But then... Yeah, I'll just leave it aired up. For real, that's the idea. We're gonna learn from last mission. We're just gonna leave this the fuck here. Yeah, put it right there. Just let it stretch to right there is perfect, I guess. For real. Looks good. Does it though? Nah, let's pick that back up. Try this again. We'll start from this side, because that didn't look right. Go from there to like right. I like that. Yeah. Pump that up. This goes to pumps, right? No. Yeah, it should. Oh no. God dang it. Alright, we gotta redo this. It's fine though. That's a good spot. Put it over to right there. Perfect. Please hook up. Why is it not gonna hook up? Oh, because I wasn't putting it in the right spot. Alright, that's filling up. Hopefully it gets big enough to fill the gap. It might not. Mission cannot complete unless barrier is deflated. That could be a thing, but I don't think so. I think it'll let me get by with this. We know noob. Look at that. It's perfect. It's the perfect height. I like it. It doesn't fill up all the water, but it'll definitely help. Alright, so now... Stop that. Alright, put the hose back up over the mountain. God dang it. Let's go the long way around. Because that's hard to climb. Yep, and it's just gotta go right here like this is fine. That'll do. Why'd my hotbar go all the way over there? That's weird. Alright, there we go. Back to pumping. We do still have a little bit coming through, which is bad. But screw it. Woo! Crap. Okay, we're good, we're good. Can I put dirt back? We're gonna test something. I can shovel dirt. Can I put dirt? Nope. That should be a thing. You should be able to move dirt and just put it in that little hole right there. I guess drain that whole pond. I might, for real. I think that's the plan. The next pond's gonna be even bigger. That's what's next. And it has an active river flowing to it. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. That just made things more complicated. Alright, I'm filling that up. I can go ahead and just start draining this real quick. Before I even get to this part. Yeah, get the river flowing. Yep, I don't need no obstructions over here. Just let that water flow freely. Get rid of all the dirt. Beautiful. Alright, that'll drain a good majority of that water. Except that fucking river flowing into it. I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna have to keep the pumps there. You have to keep the water actively being drained. I blame the beavers for that one. Me too. I gotta blame somebody. Beavers, Canadians, Obama. I'm gonna blame somebody, trust me. Man, I gotta drain that whole pond. There's a car going over there. That's kind of a nice touch. The Universu. The water is kind of slowing down. Let's go get my tools. Oh, so I'm gonna need that. Oh god. I wish I could drive the truck for real. That'd be cool. Alright, I don't know if I need a vacuum. I don't need a rake, but I picked it up on accident. Yep, I will need a pump. I will need one of these things. Can I just fill my inventory? Yes, cool. Alright. This one's sitting here doing its thing, so I'll just bring the stuff over here and get it ready. I don't know what to do about a river. Alright, where's the shallows here? There's where the road goes. And there's a shallow piece. I'm gonna try to block all this off. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I'm gonna try it. Start from right here. Go as far as I can. Actually, it goes all the way across. That's crazy. That's cool. That's all I need, I think. I'll have to fix that later, but whatever. Yeah, I like that. Alright, this side's doing a good job of draining itself still. Look at that. I'm making a lake over here. Alright, put this away. Just checking my pumps. This first road should be about done. It is not. So, I'm gonna go ahead and block off this little bit of water right here. I think that will help tremendously. Yep, that'll do. There we go. Fill that up, and then all this water will stop. That's a bad road flood, it is. And I think that'll stop the water. It's still coming through, ain't it? Is it gonna stop? I can't tell. I wish I could just pick up the hose from here. Can I? No, fuck. God damn it. Stone Braver with the Ford. I guess you're creating a temporary fix for someone to come later and build something proper. That's my idea. I just need through the road. Yeah, I hate deflating these things. So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to put it long ways. So this little tiny hole I'm patching. Put it like this. There we go. That should work, I think. There we go. Fill that up. That's sure to patch it. Alright, I don't even need the other pump. Not yet, anyway. Alright, and that is definitely patched. That's a good seal. So, we just gotta get rid of this tiny little bit of water now. Put this pump right back. Actually, let's put it in the deepest part of the water. Which looks like about right there. Pipe over the hill one last time. Come on, climb that rock. Get up there. God dang it. Don't make me go all the way around again. It counts all that, not only the road. Now, I think it only counts the road. I can see in a second. Alright, plug that in. Turn on. Now. Time to go get the other pump. Map. That didn't tell me anything. It doesn't really show the boundaries, so I mean, I guess I'm gonna go and assume it's only the street, though. Maybe I could leave a barricade in the middle of the road, and it's still counted as good, as long as there's no water there. I'm gonna do it, just to, nah. I might need it. Alright, Street 1 is almost done. Street 1 is done. Alright, so it's good with that much water. You can drive through that. That's why I want to do a little bit more, just a little. That way he doesn't go back red. Alright, our pump's almost overloaded. I'm not helping it, so I need to just shove it back in this pond. Is that leaking through there? Can't tell. Might hear from a Mustang driver. I saw somebody try to do it once. I was in a truck going through like really hot water, and this Mustang driver stopped me. He's like, "Should I try that?" I should have told him, yeah. Like the water's up to the doors and shit. Like I shouldn't have been going through that. Let alone a Mustang. But people don't know how to drive. Alright, I think we're good enough. Let's go ahead and start moving to the next puddle. Alright, first off, we need to dam up that little barrier. Where's the deepest part of the water? Oh my god, like right here, I guess. This car's set low and slow. Alright. There we go. Let's go get my generator and fill that barrier up. It does look like water is seeping through that a little bit, maybe. But it's still good. Alright, generator right here. Forward to the pump, underwater. Doesn't seem safe, but I don't care. Turn on. Alright, generator on, turn the pump on. There we go. Barrier should start filling up. Hopefully it's enough to... I'm just hoping it's tall enough. It might not cover all that water. I have to put a barrier on a barrier. You sound cool and punching the gas, but you realize it's only gone for like 60 in the time span you floored it. Yeah. And they spin out real easy. They're rear wheel drive, which is better for power, but I don't know, it's squirrely. I don't like them. Especially it's bad because like kids like them who don't know how to drive. They don't need that horsepower with bad traction. It's a recipe for disaster. But people do it anyway. Alright. This is still inflating, which is good. I need more. And this will block off the river, which is great. It's even going up still. I love mine, but yeah, not a winter vehicle. Definitely. I don't know, people try to high rod and show off in them. That's what gets them. They're not very stable cars. They don't have much traction. Alright, I think that's good now. Is it fully inflated? Good enough. Alright, let's pick this pump up, put it right back where it is. Alright, we need to put this hose. It's going right down this valley of work. Perfect. Alright, plug it in. I'm actually gonna go get the other hose to speed this up, because that's a lot of water. Alright, that pump is activated. This road remains good. Tiny bit flooded, but I don't care. Barrier bust, that'd be horrible. Alright, the other pump is in the truck. Where'd I leave it? Oh god, I lost the whole pump. What'd I do with it? That's kind of concerning. Is it in my pocket? It is, okay. Got a whole sump pump in my back pocket. I didn't know you could put them in your inventory for real. Yep, we'll just put this pump right beside the other one, basically. Going right down that stream. Alright. Put it in that socket to this pump, and we should be good. Yay! 2 pumps going. You had a whole generator in your pocket as well as those barriers. In hindsight, it makes sense. We really are making a lake in this level. I kind of like it. Those poor trees are getting flooded. They're gonna die. Now we just kind of wait. There's not much I can do to help the pumps. You see how much more powerful that one pump is? It kind of makes me definitely want the best pump in the game. If that one's that powerful, imagine how good the next level up would do. I might even just sell some stuff to get a pump one of these days. We'll see. This is putting out a good bit of water. Look at all that. Yeah, I do have another barrier. Alright, the road I want to follow is right here. Is that a drain? Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's a drain. Yeah, dig that out. Yeah, go in that giant pipe. That's awesome. That's really gonna suck up some water. That's sucking me in. Yes, I found a pipe. Look at all the water, it's all gone so quick after that. Like, that's insane. That's eating water. The first thing you should do when doing a job is look for drains. Yeah. That is the only drain on this map, though. I found it. At least I found it. Yep, keep on digging this way. We'll trench for all the water to go. This is beautiful. I almost watched the pump do all that for a long time. I know, bro. I did. Again. I was scared of that river. It's like giving me infinite water, but this is taking infinite water. So we'll be out of here in no time. For real. Just digging out a giant hole right here. Yeah, I want all that river water to come right here. Do not go towards the road. So that will take care of that. The drain's there to handle the infinite river. I get that. And it's going to handle it right here, right now. It's all going in there. And some excess, even. That pump's at the bottom. So we're almost done here, for real. Kinda. How's that pump almost done? There's still a lot of water. I did not need the other barrier at all. Yes, that really gets rid of some water. I like squeegeeing it. Go squeegee it into the hole. Alright, get the shovel out, dig this little part out. I want as much squeegee area as possible. Alright, beautiful. Alright, squeegee time. I had it first try. Hot bar forward. That didn't do much. This is though. Yeah, get all that water in there. I can't tell if that river water is coming back in here. I don't think it is. Yeah, the water's getting lower. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, it's just flowing in. We're good. I do need to get rid of this, though. So let's take the shovel, get rid of the dirt on the road. Let this flow. Always secret little pockets of water in this game. Alright, that looks pretty good. That'll drain most of the water. God, I'm gonna get rid of all this dirt. Alright, the little first level pump is doing fantastic. I can never get rid of that. Just because it essentially low to the ground, it's great. It's slow, but it sets low. Like a Mustang. Ooh, the river is going over the barricade, so that's kind of an issue. So what I need to do about that is just take it on the other side of the barricade for real. I could probably just get rid of it, but I'll dig around it. Yep, and that should handle it, I believe. Hopefully that fixes my issue. It's still coming in a little bit, but just dig it out more and I'll fix that. Alright, just like that. That should handle the water problem, I think. Eventually. Hopefully. The pumps cannot keep up. Kind of an issue. This water's still coming over here, so let's go and squeegee this over. Yep, that helps. Get this water off the road. The water is down more than it was, though. And I realize these pumps need to be moved on the very edge. Starting with this big one. I'll go ahead and move you two. Remember, the water gets real low. Yep, that'll do. Alright, cord. Plug them in. Again. Right side. Got it. Alright, pumps are going again. Those pumps are going again. It's starting to get dark. I don't know if I need light or not. We're almost done here. I think I kind of want to try to just get finished instead of go get light. Big pump's going again, which is awesome. It'll really move some water for me. The river is still flowing over. It's kind of a bad thing. So I need the shovel again. We're going to try to take as much water as possible away from the barricade. Try to get it going down that pipe. Yeah, I'm going to need the lights, I think. Starting to get pretty dark. Alright, we're gonna try to wash it out this way. Move the stream. Yes, I like this. That way, west will go that way. Dig it out more. It is getting very dark. I definitely kind of want to go get some lights now. Yeah, I can't see nothing. I'm gonna go get some lights. It got dark quick. Pumps are still going. I don't think I have lights on. Yeah, they're right there. I'm gonna leave those barricades where they are because they're stopping the water. Those were not my lights. They were in my pocket, weren't they? No? Did I not bring lights? Oh my god. Yeah, I did. I already put them down. These are my lights. Yep, bring this with me, and bring that one with me. Oop. Pick it up. Alright, let there be light. We need to see what was coming over this barricade for one, so put a light there. That light did not help very much. And let's put a light right here, I guess. I don't know. Does that help? Not really. But a majority of the problem is right here, so here's what I'm gonna do. I need to stop this water, so I'm gonna put another barricade down. Just right here will do. Alright, I think that's all I need. Took it to the big pump. Alright, that'll inflate, stop the water. It's not inflating? What the heck? Yeah, it's inflating, just really slowly. Okay. Actually, I probably should have put it right there. It'll be fine. Yeah, because I'll just take this and make a separate little river right here. There we go. That should take care of all the water problems, I think. Ooh, I almost need another barricade right there, though. It's coming over. That's my issue. Yeah, we got too much water going to the drain now. Crap. That's an issue. Alright, so this barricade is no longer helping me, I guess. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deflate this. It's gonna make so much water. Alright, so long as this holds water, we're fine. All the water is gonna go down this way. Yeah, I just need to block it off right here. That's all I need. And then I think that'll beat the level for me. God, all that water just surging in. That's a fucking flood. Alright, we need this to go from here to right there would be nice. Attached to this one. Alright, that's filling up, and I believe that should do it. I'm gonna take this light over here. I don't need it anymore. I need to see what's going on here. Yep, now we can see what's happening at the pipe. Oh no, there's still water coming over that. Hopefully it's just where I drained that. It's not. Oh crap. I'm gonna have to move this one too. It needs to be bigger. God, this is so horrible. I let this one fill up first, because it's the bigger of the issues. Why is this turned off? What the hell? It wasn't inflating. All that water's just going right back in my road. It is inflating. Just give it time. They're slow. And boom. Just like that. The majority of the water is going into the pipe. We just got this little bit to deal with. Alright, that's beautiful. That's a nice barricade. I'm gonna dig this out a little more. Give it as much drainage as possible. Yeah, it can even accumulate over here. I don't care. I want a puddle over here instead of the road. That's my main point. Get it out of the road. That's the mission objective. Alright, it should flow pretty good now. Let's see about the other barricade. How we doing? Actually, not too bad. It's just barely flowing, but it is still flowing. The other pump's not doing nothing, so let's go ahead and deflate this. Just because, yep, going to flood my road again. I want to fix that tiny stream so no water's coming in. Which we're almost there. This one just needs to adjust a tiny bit. Must be completely empty. Water is heavy. 8 pounds per gallon. Anytime. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna put it up on the bank this time. I don't even like that. Nope, we're redoing that. Yeah, we'll start way up here. Go across. Now that should do. Put in the pump. The pump doesn't have enough water, which is almost a good thing. Give enough water to at least fill up my barricade, and it's not even on. That's the issue. Alright, I think we're almost done with this. Barricade. Not full enough yet. It's getting there, though. There we go. Now I think the water's blocked off. Is it going under that? It's going under the barricade, ain't it? What the fuck? I didn't know it could do it. What the hell? I can't tell if it's actually going under it or not. We're gonna vacuum this up and see. Alright, yeah, it's not going under it. We're good. Alright, so then let's take this pump, put it down again. Actually, I guess I won't need to, for real. Put it right here. Both sides of the road. Alright, cords for the last time. Plug it into our generator. The water was all the way up to here, so we've got a lot of water out of here. Alright, both pumps on. Squeegee. Yeah, I think we're about done here. We're about to beat it. Then 3, 2, 1. Mission completed. Oh, it's coming back down the hill. Oh no. Oh well, we're still beating the level anyway. It counts. Mission completed. We got $900. 1 star, great job. Back to the garage. Next level.
Good morning. While most of you were home keeping your socks dry, Plunger Guy was
Convenience
uphill
store.
clearing that forest road and
Multiple
redirecting
flooded
the runoff.
sections. This looks
Now
bad.
the water has picked a new
Vacuum
hangout.
rake, wrench,
The
squeegee,
convenience store
barrier pumps.
parking
It
lots
says
are
bring
completely
everything.
flooded. Not ankle deep, not knee deep. More like you're not standing in that. Normally,
Alright,
this
so
would
I
be
could
prime
get
looting territory.
enough
Small
for the
problem.
big pump. Let's do
Nobody
it.
can even
I'm gonna
reach
sell
the
my good
entrance.
pump
Also,
and buy the better
who
one.
left the store door open? Because right now, the only customer walking
That's all I can really do.
is the flood.
I can get another light, but I think
Stay
I'm
dry.
fine. Let's just start it. Oh, we can buy a new vehicle too. That's cool. A whole box truck for $17,000. That's a lot of money. Alright, to the convenience store. What all do we need? We do not need a bucket. We got everything we need. Oh, the new pump. That would have been bad to forget. Start mission. Prepare for deep water. I mean, what else does it think I'm preparing for? That convenience store is deep underwater. It's 3/4 of the way up the door. It has to be 4 foot of water. It's a good thing I just got the best pump in the game. I think I need it. water level overall. The truck is good. Completed. I did it. Alright. Whoa, the sandbags. Alright, first things first, let's get the rake. We're gonna go find drains. God, this is a lot of water. Map. Alright, so there's a drain like right here. And there's another drain really close to it. Did I pass it? Kinda. There's drains everywhere. Alright, here's one. Should be another one over here somewhere. To my... Let's go all the way to the building. Right there. Alright, there's more drains way out here. I haven't seen this much water yet. That building is like almost underwater. Looking for drains. Should be one right about... There's one. There's another one really close to it. Somewhere. So it's behind me. I already got that one. So there's one over here. Whoa, this water is deep. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was this bad. Alright, we're definitely gotta do this drain. It is underwater. Can I even work underwater? I can't use the rake underwater. That's horrible. I can't even unclog that drain. It is underwater. Alright, new fear. Drains so far underwater you can't unclog them. Ha, I guess I'm gonna have to pump it out before I can get to it. That's stupid. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the biggest, baddest pump on the job. Generator, pump. Guess that's all I need for now. Go and give me the other pump. Vacuum ain't gonna do nothing. Squeegee's useless. I do need cords. Don't think I need a shovel. I don't know if I need barricades, but I'll take 2 of them. Alrighty. So now, we need to put this pump as far in the water as possible. Let's see where this drop-off is. Right there. Alright, where's the deepest part? Let's put it right here by this drain. And hopefully this hose can reach that far. It might not. That's a far swim. Will it go up here? No, it will not. I need to put it a little further out is all. I've never seen water so deep. Alright, move it a little closer. Like right here. That should do. Yep, I just need to get this hose on that side of the street. That's perfect. Generator. There's no room to put a generator. Everything's underwater. I'll find a way though. Trust me. It's in my pocket. Alright, generator. It's about to go in the sandbag. Yep. Perfect. Alright, cord. Let's see if I can do this. Please be long enough to reach. I guess I can put it on that dumpster. I'll be fine. And it reaches anyway. Alright, turn that on. Turn my generator on. Alright, it's going. Should be pumping water. Make sure it's on, even though it doesn't matter right now. Is there anywhere else I can dump water, like outside the map? Not really. The outside of the map is flooded too. We're just gonna go exploring real quick. And yeah, there's nowhere to pull this water. So I guess it's all gotta go down drains. Every single bit of it. Which is really gonna be kinda slow. Make sure I get all the drains. We need as much water moving as possible. And I do. I think I got them all. Which is kinda sad. This is gonna take a long time. We gotta get rid of all that water first. Pump's going, doing great. That's kind of cool. All the chip bags accumulate where the water's going. It's a nifty little feature. And there's like not much I can do at all. Well, I can stand here. Yay! I can do the drains. Perfect. Alright, let's go get the rest of the drains. I got enough water done. Alright, there's a supply room full of explosives or something. Oh, a broken pipe. That's what it is. We need to go fix that real quick. Oh, I don't have my wrench, do I? Fuck. Let's go get the wrench. Well, if you didn't bring a wrench, you couldn't fix the pipe. You'd be fighting water infinitely. You'd lose the level. Alright, I need the wrench. I need a squeegee, maybe. Yeah, I do for the restaurants. Give me the vacuum. Other barricade, because why not? Ain't good enough. Okay, in the store we go. Get my wrench ready. Mom spaghetti. No loitering. Well, about that. Somebody robbed your register, left it open. Oh, all the cigarettes are getting wet. Alright, where's this pipe I hear? I don't think I can open doors, or can I? Staff only. Aha, there's my broken pipe. Alright, pipe fixed. Good stuff. Oh, I did it. Quit it. This building is very underwater. But we'll have to do it last. Alright, so drains. Map. It says there's some drains around back somewhere. Hopefully I'm in the right spot. I don't think I am. I just went super speed. I glitched over there. Alright, drains. It says there's one right over here. Please let me open the door. Nope. Ah, got the drain. At least it wasn't inside. I don't even see the drain there, but there's obviously one there. Yeah, I see it now. And it says there's one behind me I missed. That's the one I got it. Yep. So it says there's one right here then. Yep, right there. Alright, I think I got all the drains unclogged. Let's double check. Nope, I missed one. One right over here somewhere. Like right... somewhere right here. Nope, on further. I think I already got this one. Yeah, I did. It did clog itself again though, so I'll unclog it. Let's go and check all the ones on the street again. There's another one way back here. It's not really gonna help me much anymore though. I think this part's basically drained. Alrighty. We gotta get this whole building out from underwater. Do I have another pump? Yep. I guess we don't really need it yet. I can't go too far. Alright, we're gonna need this pump in the building. I guess most of it would go out the building. I will put this one in just to try to respect the establishment, though. Try to get... Oh, it won't reach that far, so never mind. We're not gonna respect the establishment. Alright, pick it up. Move it. Over here somewhere. Just beside the other one will do. Pull the pipe, put it up over here. That water is just straight up coming right back in. That pipe doesn't go far at all. So I can't go there either. Alright. Dang it. Pick it up. Put it over here. We're overreach for sure. Where is the drain, actually? Right there. So let's take this... Yeah, let's put it like right here. As far as it'll reach. I'm gonna put it like this. Ugh. I still gotta go a little further. God dang, this thing don't reach far at all. Alright, let's go like right here. Surely that'll reach. Yep, perfect. I want it just like that, so we'll go right in that drain. Even though a lot of it's not going in the drain anyway. Whatever, it's the thought that counts. Alright, plug it in. I don't think I reached that far, but we'll see. We have to move the generator. Yep, it won't reach that far. It's okay though. I can move it right here. Alright, plugs. Plug this one in. Boop. Turn it on. And I think I'm gonna move the other one before I plug it in. I guess it really doesn't matter. It's doing a fine job. Just plug it in. What the hell's wrong with the trash bags? They're all freaking out over there. Hopefully I didn't just do that wrong. I did it right. Cool. Turn the pump on, because it's not doing nothing. There we go. Now it is. Alright, that's still flooding the street, but whatever. At least I'm trying to get some to that drain. Speaking of drains, we need to go check the other ones. This one's doing fine. That's why the chip bags are freaking out. I'm gonna sneak around here all glitchy like. Alright, these back drains are also doing a fine job. I wish I could open that door for real. I don't see why not. Yep, not possible. Would make this a lot easier. We're just kind of waiting for the drains to do their job now. What if I use some barriers? I don't think it'll really matter. Let's just wait for them to do their jobs. I guess I could barricade the stairs, but it's not gonna help that much for real. There's just water going to the drains, and it's taking quite a bit. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one right here. Do I have it? Yep, got it in my pocket. Yep, put it like all the way across the road, because why not? That's perfect. Plug it into this bad boy. Yep. Is it on? It's not even on. Has it not been on this whole time? I'm gonna do the same thing over here, because why not? I want to go all the way across the street. Oh, there's a thing right there, so that's awesome. We're going to use that to our advantage. Bring it back up. Alright, yep. We're going right here. And across the street. Just like that. Should do. That's completed somehow. Alright, this still isn't inflated, but it's good enough. It's not gonna get over that. So... oh, won't let me put that there. Let's hook it to this house then real quick. There we go. Fill that barricade up. Then we'll have to redo our pumps, but it is what it is. I can go ahead and redo this one. Yep, that'll do. Cords. Of cords. Alright, why is that not filling up? Did it turn off? No, it's going. I guess it is filling. Yeah, it's just really big. It's just taking a while. But, that's all I really need, so good enough. Go ahead and reset this pump. I guess that's as far as it can go. Alright, get this hose going to right here. Was perfect. Plug it in. Yep, that socket. And go. It's going. Alright. I'm going to go check drains again, because this one's already pretty bad. Go check the back lot. We did separate the water from the road. We got rid of a lot of it already. Yep, see, that drain's not doing nothing. Good catch. Don't know if the drain ever was doing anything. Alright, beautiful. Now, the majority of the problem is going to be in the building. Squeegeeing. But it can wait till majority of the water's gone. No point in doing it right now. That's not even on. What a good thing it wasn't on. It was already flooded. Oh well. Majority of that's going down the drain. I did good. I did real good, actually. I don't know what those little bars on the side mean. I think it's just how much water it's picking up. I don't know. This drain is doing good. It's almost squeegee time. It's almost time to get lights out, actually. Let's go get lights out just in case it gets dark on me. Kinda waiting for the pumps to do their job right now anyway. Alright, we do got more barricades, which I don't really need, I don't think. I just might use it to get the store. Nah, store doesn't look like it'll be hard to do. Alright, put our light, like, right there. I'll put another light over in the back, I guess. Like, very back corner. Alright, hopefully that's enough light for us. Good enough. Alright, let's get the store cleaned out. I think it's time for the squeegee. We're gonna start with the back room, all the way in the back. Man, they made it where I got pumped this out, didn't they? Other truckers. There we go. So there's no drain in here? Nope. Only outside. I bet this water doesn't go out. I bet I gotta pump it. Indeed. So, we're gonna need the little pump for that room. God dang it. On that note, I can get the generator in here. I think the big pump's doing fine enough, so let's just go ahead and get this set up. Bring the little pump over here. Now feed it to the big pump, I guess. They won't reach that far. God dang it. This is gonna be complicated. Alright, put the pump right there. Hose, I'm just gonna bring it as far out as I can. Which, that looks about it. It's gonna go right out the door. I don't like this, but it's gonna have to be like this. See if I can get it at least out the door. I'm gonna tilt it, is what I'm gonna do. Pick it up. Put it so the hose will go that way. Beautiful. Crouch, there we go. Through the door. Aha, I did get at least to the door where it stops. The hose is through a drawer, don't matter though. Alright, we need to get our generator moved. It's stuck on the beer. Classic Shadow. Better get the pumping. I know, dude. Alright, we're gonna move the generator. Put it in the store. Let's put it on top of the beer. Perfect. Alright, plug it in. Should reach, I think. Hopefully. Ooh, it's not gonna reach. God dang it. Alright, so generator needs moved a little further in the store. Let's move it right here. I'm probably gonna flood it underwater, but screw it. I don't really care. Cords. Something just completed. I don't know what. Alright, we're gonna go from this one to the other pump. So we'll turn them both on and just see what happens. So we got everything good, actually. Generator on. I should put the lights in the building. Alright, turn that on. Yep. It's gonna flood that. Let's go and start with this room first. Get all the water out of here, so I don't have to come back. Definitely wish I had lights in here. It's pretty dark. But we're gonna do it without them. It feels like a horror game at this point. It updated quick. You may not see my eyes in my profile picture turn red. I just now read. Whoa, that's cool. It has two different profile pictures. It used to change it, all of them. I like how YouTube updated that. I'm so focused on this water. I'm missing comments. Oh my god, the pump's not going. Go. Generator's not going? What the heck? Oh, it's because I got it wet. That's kind of not good. I didn't think it would matter if the generator got wet, but apparently it does. It's realistic, so I'm going to put it right there. Much better. Alright, plug it in here, go back over here. I was wondering what was going on. Generator's not on. God dang it. It used to took upwards of long as time for it to update. I don't know, I've never changed my profile picture for real. It's been the same ever since I started. Alright, that pump's on. Need the other pump on. There we go. Now we're pumping water. Now we're squeegeeing. Beautiful. Yeah, flood that room. I figured I didn't look like a demon in my new profile picture. I feel that. I almost want to redo my logo just to make it like a hyper-realistic version. But I don't have the art capabilities to do that, so it'll probably never be done. All the way to the pump. A hyper-realistic shadow. Kind of like a Little Big Planet person. Like the person I copied from, for real. Just a really detailed one. See if AI can do it. AI made my eyes go red and didn't touch anything else. I don't like AI, though. I like doing things myself, the old-fashioned way, for the most part. I don't know, I just don't like AI. You kept the same exact stare. No, I'm just old-fashioned. I don't want to get too into AI, because people will start doubting my stunts and shit. We'll question what's real and what's not, you know. Like, did he really light a firework in his mouth? That's AI. I don't need all that, you know. Time to commission artists to make your own. Or make your own. Yeah, I tried to commission an artist. At one point, I did. But I couldn't get anybody for the job. Nobody wanted to do it that I could find. Yeah, the one I want. I don't have the art skills to do it the way I want it. Is this room done? No, it's not. We still got a little bit. Supply room's got a tiny bit left. A little more. Stupid broken pipe. That's probably what caused all this. It's almost time to pull out the vacuum. Like, this is bad. What if I made you one that was completely AI and sent it to you? I mean, if it's good, we'll see. But like, I got like a picky picture in my mind, you know? Like, I'm not even so sure what I want, to be honest. I just want it to look really good, is all I know. I want it to look, like, realistic and good. But I want it to still be the shadow emblem, just more detailed looking somehow. AI, even though it's making amazing stuff, won't make one-to-one with what you want. Yeah, I get that. AI does some weird stuff. Things that you wouldn't think you would do. We almost got the supply room done. We're about to pull out the vacuum to get the rest of this. Because there's not much water left. Alright, get that through the door, come back with this. Come on, pump, get it. Just keep washing it to the pump. Get that water out of here. I guess this is kind of a good strategy. It's kind of working. Probably flood in the other room, but whatever. Made quick work of it. Not much water to be had. Kinda. I don't know. I thought it was taking forever for this level. Supply room is almost done. We got a majority of the water out, yeah. But we still got so much more to do. Is this still pumping water like I think? Yeah, it's flooding this room like I thought to. Oh well, we gotta do all this next. But it should be going right out the door. No, not a little bit. Not like I would want it to. It's dark out here. Alright, back to the supply room. Alright, supply room is so close to being done. Quit climbing that. Stupid squeegee. I don't like how this is part of the service corridor. I wish this all counted as the same room. But I guess there is a door there that separates them. Ah, supply room is done. I'm still gonna sit here and get a bunch of water out. Because I think this still counts towards the service corridor, so I still want this water gone. At least everything past this door counts. Which, that room is still flooded a little bit. Like, bad. It's still underwater. Oh, my pump's running out of water, which is good, I guess. It means I got most of it. Come on, push it into it. Oh, this service corridor is literally just this hallway. So I do gotta get all this water out. All of it. I'm doing good. It's about time to pull the vacuum out, I believe. Supply room good. Service corridor almost good. About time to move the pump. I'm just gonna start pumping all this right out the door. Alright, where's my vacuum? See if that'll get the rest of this for me. Did not mean to put that down. Pick that back up. Alright, vacuum. Pump sounds horrible dry pumping. How is the service corridor not done yet? Yeah, it says there's like no water in here. It's just whatever's seeping in through this room. So speaking of that, I might just block it off. Screw it, I got extra barricades. Yep. It ain't got no water to fill that up, though. So... is that good enough? Is it filling up? Hey, it blocked the water. That's all I need. Oh, no, it is counted. I can't tell if it's counting or not. Yeah, water's still coming in. So, what I'm gonna do is this. I know this is a crazy idea, but I'm gonna dump this right into the pump. That way that'll fill up. Ooh. Water won the supply room, but at least it wasn't enough to count against me. We're good. Alright, barricades filling up. It's sad, I just did this room. I'm doing it again, but it was worth it. Trust the process. Somehow the service corridor is better than it was, so I mean, I did do good with this technique. Alright, that thing's done. So then I need the pump to go out here. I need to plug it in. Hang on. God, this is weird to do. Alright, get this hose all the way out here, out the door, perfect. I gotta plug it in again. Yep. Plug. Turn it on. It didn't even do much. I probably didn't even need to do it, for real. Probably should've just got the vacuum out. But it got some water out. So I guess it's worth doing. Alright, straight to the vacuum. See if we can get the service corridor done. There's like no water in here. I don't know how it's not done yet. Like, for real though. It says there is still water on the floor, but I don't see it. I guess because it's dark. We'll sit here and vacuum the hell out of this floor. Even though it doesn't look like I'm doing nothing. Apparently I am. Vacuum full. Alright, we gotta go dump it. Service corridor is almost done. Actually, I'm gonna bring this pump with me. Because we need to pump all the water. I gotta say out of the store, but it looks about done for real. So let's just put another pump right here, I guess, going to this drain. Alright. Wire. I don't even know if this pump's gonna help, but I got it going. I think. Make sure it's on, which it is not. Now it is. Alright, vacuum. I need to dump it. I guess right here for real. Hey, the store's done. Yep, go and dump it. It'll be fine. I went right back to the store. It's okay. Shopping area is complete, except for this little bit in the back. But it ain't nothing. Aha! That counted as corridor 2. So that's done. Shopping area done. The building's clear. We just gotta get the front lot, the back lot, and we're almost done with this level. So let's make sure this drain is, yeah, it's clogged. That's our issue. Alright, now we're good. Now that water will go right down. Pump doesn't even really need to be used. It should all basically drain itself in a minute. This was a lot of water I drained. It was over those stairs. So I'm down to like nothing. I can't wait to see the next mission. This is gonna be a whole town underwater. Titanic. Why is this drain so slow? Titanic. Clean the water out of the Titanic. This drain seems really slow. I think because I have it right there. Alright, turn it off. We're gonna move the hose. I think it's making it where it can't drain. Yeah, let's move it like that. Then turn it on. Yeah, now it'll go right down the drain. The water pressure wasn't allowing it. Yeah, now it's going right down. It's actually just draining a lot slower than I thought it would, for real. What is all this water? Holy crap. There's still water coming from the top. What the hell? Because I'm still pumping it to the top. Alright, let's stop that. We don't need to be doing this no more. Let's just fix this pump. Move it to the back, I guess. Get ready for that. Actually, the back lot's not even so bad. Yeah, so let's just get ready for this. Wait a minute. Yeah, that'll make the back lot take care of itself, I think, for real. So I just need to focus on this. Let's get me a pump, like, right here. Now pump it right there to that thing. Alright, plug it in if it'll reach, hopefully. Oh god, the generator's all the way in the store. It needs to move. Yep, come here, generator. You're moving again. To the sidewalk should do. Alright, that was going. Get the other pump going. Boom. Unclog that. Didn't I just do that? Nah, I did it in the back. Alrighty, and that should get most of the water gone. God, I got water in the street again. I'm gonna have to come fix this. I don't know if I want to deflate this. Ah, that's what happened. That's the issue. So nah, we're not doing nothing. It'll fix itself. Actually, I probably didn't even have to move it. It was fine pumping up there. It was just clogged. But it's all fixed. Water should go away. Make sure my drains don't clog. And we're Gucci. Yep, that's going down the drain. It's also going to the back lot. There's a drain back here, so I'm not worried about it. Yep, now I guess we just wait for real. Let me get my squeegee. I'm gonna go worry about the street. It says the street's done actually, so we're good. It's only half inflated, but it's all it needs. Alright, street's good. Epic. So I don't gotta touch it. We just gotta start squeegeeing stuff towards these drains. It's the only way I can help, I think. I love the water ripples. It's so realistic looking. Yep, now it's literally just a waiting game, for real. Honestly, I think it was smarter pumping the water up there, because I was using more drains, but I already screwed it up, so we're just gonna wait for the pumps. We're almost done. Got a majority of the water. This is only like 5% of it. For real. The fact that it's doing this at a solid frame rate, right? It's impressive. This is a legit game, for real. It's kind of fun, too. Like, it's weirdly kind of fun to get rid of water. And I already 100%'d it. I'm a professional at this game. I speed ran this game. It's the fastest game I ever 100%'d. I beat it 100% in like less than 5 minutes. I think it was like less than 2 minutes even. Back in the day, this would be a CPU destroyer. For real. Computer be sparking, catching on fire, spitting out R2-D2 diss tracks and shit. I don't even know if I need these pumps. I don't know if they're actually helping, to be honest. Because they're like right by the drain anyway. Let's see what happens if I just turn the generator off and let them just do their thing. Yeah, I think it was what was slowing it down, if anything. So let's just try it without the pumps. Put the stuff down the drain. We've almost done it. 1 frame per whatever. Frame per FPWs. 1 frame per day. FPD. It's crazy to me that, like, our ancestors grew up on dialogue games. Frames per year. The ones where you type in what you want it to do, and they'll go do it. I almost want to stream that one day, just because. A little blast from the past. You come across a cave. What shall you do? Go in the cave? Go around the cave? One of those prompted script games. They're old and stupid now, but back then, that was so cool. It was like the first games. I'm debating if I even want to use the pumps or not. I don't think I do. Front lot's draining pretty well on its own. It's just taking a minute, but it's doing it. There is a lot of water here still. Make sure this drain's unclogged, and it seems to be doing fine. The pump's not going. Oh yeah, I shut the generator off. I might seal off the back lot. Try to get this water out of here and just say good enough. Alright, there's a little bit of water back here, but I'm gonna fix that real quick. This back lot will be quick and easy. It'll say completed in any second now. Probably as soon as this hits the drain. Not quite, but it won't take much more. Oh, it was so close. It completed then uncompleted at the same time. So just a little more water. Yay, completed! Go a little further before I put a barricade up. Just to make sure it stays completed. I don't know, I kind of want to keep that drain there. I guess it is helping. Yeah, I ain't gotta do a barricade. It's still doing something. In fact, let's put some of this water in the back if it's completed. Go to drain. I'm probably gonna uncomplete it, but hey, let it do its job. Yeah, put it in there. Alright, I'm curious as to how the front lot's doing. Let's see. Doing pretty decent, for real. We're almost done. Lazy. I am lazy. What of it? Front lot is so close to being done. There's still quite a bit of water here, but it doesn't have to get all of it. Drain every speck of water. No. That is an option. If the game says good enough, you can stay to get rid of all of it, but no, I ain't doing that. As soon as I can go to the next mission, I'm doing it. I'm moving on. We're so close. We've almost done it. Dry as a desk turret. did you do that? The S is nowhere near the T. That's still not how you spell dessert. Actually, yeah, it is. You're right. The one with 2 S's is like food. You're right. Desert. Alright, we're so close to being done. Let's cram some of this water in the back, and I bet it says completed. How? Brain running low on energy? I feel that, bro. I understand. I mistype weird stuff all the time, especially if I try to type fast. Alright, we put some water in the back lot. Let's go check this side. We're so close. We should be done in like less than 10 seconds, I think. I'm almost scared of the next level. I'm scared to see how much water is gonna come. Because this was a lot. Alright, come on, drain. So close to done. I have like a speck of progress I need to do. It's like 1 pixel wide. New York City. Bruh, don't say that. The lost city of Atlantis. Bikini Bottom. Get the water out of Bikini Atoll. It should count it. Oh my god, my pixel got even smaller. It's like a half a pixel big now. Look at that! There's like nothing to that progress bar left. It's just teasing me now. It's edging me. Fucking front lot progress, come on. Let me win already. The water's out of here. Kinda. It's still a lot of water, but good enough. At least the store's not underwater anymore. It's just parking lot water. Kinda. Exactly. You could still shop here if you needed to. The car could come here and park. They might get their shoes wet, but I mean, they'd be fine. You just gotta take your socks off when you go shopping, you know? How much more progress do I need to do? Mustangs might need a mechanic. Yeah, no Mustangs are allowed to shop here. I'm gonna pull out the vacuum and get a bucket full. See if that helps. Vacuum full. Nope, we're not dumping no water. We're in the end here. I thought I'd already be done, to be honest. There's not even a progress bar left. It is invisible. Is there not another drain? There is on the other side, but I mean, it's getting rid of the same amount of water. It's just these two that matter. The progress bar is literally invisible. It's an innie. It is non-existent, and I have yet to beat the level. I have 99.9% completed the level. No bigger drain. Nah, this is all you get. I did it! Oh no. There's something left. Alright, front lot's good. Let's see what I missed. Map. The office parking? Oh no. Oh no, I gotta drain this? I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. That's not cool. Oh no. Oh. Now I gotta reflood this to get that out of there. Get my generator, let's do this. Can Can I pump it out there? Would that count? Wait a minute. Is that part of the map? Can I just put it here? Oh, yep. I cannot put it here. This counts as the truck. Crap. So I do gotta put it down the drain. Now, let's take this generator, put it right here. Go get my pumps. God dang it. It was so I thought I was done. Alright, we are gonna do barricades though. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Put that there for now. Just get one barricade. Kind of curious how far that hose can go, so we're gonna find out. It's just gotta. Oh, it's not that much water for real. Alright, it can stretch all the way that far. So I'm going to take my last barricade. I'm gonna do something like this. All the way to that drain. Yes, I like that. Okay, so now, let's pick this up. Did I do it? I think I did it. Okay. Plug it in, so I can fill up that barricade. Go. Should be filling up. And I almost want another barricade, but I'm not gonna dismantle one to get one. I don't want another flood. But I am working. Alright, it's filling up. It's doing great. Go ahead and get this pump. Might as well just get it doing the same exact thing. Ooh, that pump won't go as far enough. Yeah, let's just leave this pump to the side. It can sit there and look pretty. Alright, that's inflated enough. Let's go ahead and get it going down the drain. I do not want to deflate. Can I pick that up? Let's just tap E on it. Nope. Alright, we cannot grab the hose. Let's grab the pump just to be safe. No deflating. Alright, hose needs to go right beside this. Just like that will do. Alright, plug it in and go. It's doing its thing. And that barricade is not doing its job, oh no! Crap. Alright, we're gonna have to do the front lot again, but it don't matter. It is what it is. It actually still says it's done. What if it just stays done? That'd be cool. Still says completed. I like it. Alright, let's make sure there's nothing else that needs drained. I think this should be it. This is quite a bit of water, though. Yeah, let's go get the other pump since the parking lot's flooding anyway. Yep, go and get this, put it right there. God, it doesn't even reach the parking lot, but whatever. And plug in, yeah. Turn it on. Alright, bunch of water is flowing. The front lot is no longer completed. I didn't figure it would be. We'll come back to that. Office parking bullshit. Look at all this water. The squeegee's not doing nothing to help. I probably should have put the hose over the gate. That would have made more sense. Honestly, though, I Still might try that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Nah, let's just leave it. It's going down more drains that way anyway. It'll eventually go down, and it'll just take forever. Still not the most amount of water I've seen in this level. For sure. I wish I could just break a hole in that wall. For real. Dig through that dirt. I don't know how deep the bricks would go. So yeah, I'm gonna have to buy me more pumps. I think is what I really need. And a better generator so I can do more pumps. We'll start with a better pump first, then we'll work towards another generator. Then even more pumps. Really speed things up, because you can get a generator with 4 prongs. Imagine 4 mega pumps going at once. You'd move some water. Oops. Wrong button. This is actually going pretty quick, honestly. We're like almost halfway there. Uh-oh, front lot is not completed anymore. It's okay, I knew it wouldn't be. It is flooding again for sure. Alright. I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna deflate this. Move it. That water should take care of itself, I think. I'm gonna take this. Try to stop this from fucking flooding. Hey, yeah, it's good. Please tell me this reaches. Yes. Yeah, fill it up. That way it'll stop flooding. Alright, it is going up. We're good. So now I've got this part of the parking lot to deal with. Let's shove all this water towards this drain. Which will basically do it itself. But I'm just going to try to speed it up a little. That was a good move, moving that barricade, I think. Is the street good now? Yep, street's good. So I can even move this barricade, I think. In theory. But do I need to? Nah, I don't need to. It's all blocked off. This is a lot of work. I thought it was done. Extra flooded parking lot out of nowhere. Right at the end. Alright, front lot's basically taking care of itself though. This is the majority of the problem. So whenever the parking lot's done, this will be alright. And I can go ahead and move this. Also, I'm gonna try to put it over the wall. Rookie can't handle the work. Well, I'm handling it. Can it go over the gate, or does it only go around it? It only goes around it. Okay, good to know. So we cannot do that. Really. Of all the great physics, I can't just put it over the gate. Or just put that on top. Alright. Get this hose as far as I can get it. The grass is so bad over. Oh no. I do need another barricade. I didn't realize I can go through this whole alleyway. Quite flood in the back. No. Actually, yeah, the water's not up there yet. We're good. Alright, plug you in, get you going. Alright, good stuff. Try to make sure all this gets cleaned up. I was not ready for this job. It's a crap ton of water. The next one's gonna be so much worse. I know it. I don't know what I'm in for. I just know it's gonna be bad. Alright, unplug that. I think this amount of water is fine. I'll just let that side keep draining itself. I'll just focus on this side, because it's the problem. Office parking has still got quite a bit to go. We got 2/3 of it drained, though. We just gotta keep it going. That's all we can do. Yep, I want more pumps already. This is taking a good minute, but I mean, it's still entertaining, for real. I'm glad I tried this game. Just because the water physics are so realistic. It looks so good, it feels so good, the water's amazing. Come on, office parking. Get the water out of here. Check the bottom, see how we're doing. I'm gonna go ahead and move my light so I can actually see. Our drain is clogged. Good catch. There we go, much better. Quite a bit of water in this front lot. Parking lot is almost drained though. I can see the bottom pretty clearly. I wish this game was multiplayer. I don't know if this game could handle it though. 2 people moving water in this hyper-realistic fashion. I probably couldn't handle 2 people doing it. Why does office parking keep going up and down? Because that pump keeps going up and down, I guess. See, it's like really far up now. I'm confused. Check our map. We got it almost out of the red. I thought I was done like 15 minutes ago. We're probably gonna have to pull the vacuum out too for the last little bit of water. This parking lot was deeper than it looked. It's hard to measure how good I'm doing, because the office parking progress meter keeps, like, teeter-tottering, going up and down. It's like skipping rope and shit. See, it says it's really close to the bottom now, like we're almost done. Then it shoots up. Our pumps are barely going, so it has to be almost done. And then I gotta go do the actual lot again, which is gonna blow. Which I should probably go check that, make sure it's not over flooded, but it's fine, I think. Yeah, nothing's going in the backyard. We're good. Drain still draining. Front lot's actually almost done still. Guess all this water does not matter, like, at all. For real. so close to completion. So dark out here. So stormy. It was a dark and stormy night. And there was water all through the lot. A real horror story. These pumps are fighting each other. But at least they're still pumping. That's all that really matters. We're moving water. We're down to the last little notch of progress to be done. Officially this time. There better not be another lot. Oh, freak out. Office parking is done, it says. So we just gotta worry about the front lot, kinda. We'll keep moving both of these waters because it's fluctuating all weird like. As long as I can get the front lot done, and this one just get completed once, it'll complete forever. About this vacuum. Does it need dump? Because I'm about to dump it in this drain over here. Yep. After I unclog it. Yep, just dump it. Street's still completed. That didn't even matter. Alright. Front lot. We need to get some water in that drain, which isn't going to happen with this still pumping. It's okay. It's almost out of water. We're doing good here. We're almost at the end. So close. For real this time. Yep, pump just a little more. The office parking is more important, I guess, because it's the harder one to complete. Because it doesn't know if it's completed or not. It's a little bipolar, you know? Bipolar office parking lot. Almost done. Another lot full of water. I swear, I will throw a mouse. A corded mouse, just throw it. Yay, office parking's done. And now it's not. That's what I mean by bipolar. So we're gonna get rid of even more water. There we go. We got it to where it's staying done, kinda. Get rid of a tiny bit more and it should count. Let's put my vacuum out. That's what I'm gonna do. Vacuum a little bit of water. Alright, office parking is done. Let's go do the lot. And that should be it. Pumps don't matter anymore. Actually, let's turn them off. That way they don't pump water down here. I guess they're not anyway. Alright. We just gotta get all this down the drain. Actually, we don't even gotta get all of it. Just like half of this down the drain. And it'll say good enough. So close. We can basically just wait for this, because that water is even with it. I can't even help it. We're just going to sit back and let the level complete itself. I've earned it. That was a lot of work, to be honest. That was a lot. And no, we're not doing every last drop. Well, it's raining. There are drops from the sky. You think we can vacuum the sky up? My Mountain Dew got hot. I took so long in that level. Not sponsored by. Unless Mountain Dew hits me up. No excuses, my excuses, I don't wanna. Yeet. Alright. Any second, it should finish now. How long did it take me to do this level? I feel like that was close to an hour at least. Oop. Every drop or sell your cards. How about neither? I'm gonna have to hit up the developers of that game and be like, so how close are you to this final update? Even though they're like not even halfway through their planned updates. Just go harass them. There is no third option. There is now. I don't know if these bags of chips are hurting anything. I don't think they are. We're so close to being done. I heard they canceled the update. They said it's best to sell your cards. The developers said that, huh? You'll have to check that out on their website. I don't even know who makes that game, to be honest. They're good developers, though. I used to be part of their Discord. I think I left it, though, because I never looked at it. We got a half a pixel of progress bar left. We are so close to being done. I've been saying that forever now. They deleted it off their website shortly after. How peculiar. Yep, go down the drain. This is by far the longest level I've done yet. The next one's gonna be even longer. So I'm guessing next level, I'm gonna end it at the end of it. As soon as I finish the next level. I'm thinking. Because these missions take a while, which is cool. I'm not angry about that. It's a nice touch, actually. I like long levels. Unclog this. Come on, go down there. Progress bar is like non-existent now. Any second. Please tell me it's good enough. Niagara Falls. The Mississippi River. Clean this shit up. Get rid of this water. I need you to clean up the Pacific Ocean. How is it not completed yet? I'm about to go over to the other drain and see how it's doing. Because it counts as front lot too. But I know there's more water right here. Has to be. I just flooded it. Bermuda Triangle. Find Amelia Earhart at the bottom. Yeah, let's go check the other drain, because this is taking forever. It's dark over here, too. Unclog it real quick. Yeah, see, there's nowhere near as much water over here. Our progress bar is completely invisible now. So, we're so close. I feel like I've been waiting on Christmas. Like, this took so long. 1 sub-pixel progress bar. Like, a pump can't even help me right now. Squeegee is like basically all I can do. I guess I can pull out the vacuum. Start vacuuming water up. Vacuum full, alright? That's all we're doing there. Please just... Oh my god, I just realized something. The water level overall is high, so that means there is water somewhere. We gotta go find it. I don't know where it's gonna be though. Let's check inside the store real quick, even though it should be good. Yep, that's good. Back room should be good. Better be good. I can't even get in this room. But I'm just gonna assume that one's good. Check the map. Yeah, it's good. Alright, so then where's the remaining water? I just realized, I bet it's in the fucking barricades. I guarantee it. I bet that's the remaining water. Yeah, backlot's done. It has to be in the barricades. You do have to deflate them. Has a pump going by accident dumping water solely into the lot? Nah, it has to be these. I think. It might complete anyway. If I get the front light good enough, I'm gonna try it. Just get a little bit more water down the drain. I'm gonna try to not do the barricades. Because I went through the forest without getting rid of them. I don't think you have to get rid of it. So I'm gonna try to not to. Because it should eventually at least say the front lot's done. And I think it'll say mission complete as soon as it does. There's like nothing left here. I don't know. The water thing, he says there's a lot over here. So yeah, that side's done. Let's check over here. See what it says. Yeah, let's focus on this. There's a lot more here. Just keep squeegeeing until it finally says completed. 3 hours later. I did it! Oh, fuck. There's still water here. I do gotta get rid of all the water. I think it's official. Yep, so let's go ahead and deflate all these. God dang it. Quick double check. Make sure nothing else is flooded. Yes, the light. Let's check this real quick. Because it's contrary. Office part. Yep, we gotta get rid of all the fucking water. You're right. Every speck. Ugh. It was so close to being done. Now I got flooded again. Alright. Of course it's gonna go that way, too. Alright, just put that down anywhere, right there. The street's still considered good, but I bet I fucked up. Oh, the front lot's still good, too? It's not about to be. Not when I deflate these. Ugh. I just did all this. It still says the front lot's good. Overall water level. Oh, god dang it. I just don't. There is another lot. Oh my god. I gotta get rid of this. That's what it is. Fuck. Dude, I gotta do all this again. Alright, this will be easy though. I'm going right in this drain. We did just get all our barricades back. The rest of the map's done, so it actually did help. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna make like a literal pool. That should reach. I'm gonna take this, put it as far over here as it can reach. Just like that should do. And give me one more. The never-ending mission. God dang. Alright, make sure that drain's not... Yeah, that should be perfect right there. Alright, go get my pumps. Put these barricades up. We're just using that. Great. Front watt's gonna stay good. We're not re-flooding nothing. Yeah, pick it up. Alright, and the generator. This should go relatively quickly. So you can move the barricades. That was not the issue. Put this generator right here on the side. Alright, pumps. Doesn't really matter. They're about to be moved anyway. Yep, hook this one to this. However it goes in like that. Got it. Alright, good stuff. Turn everything on. Barricades are gonna fill up. We got a perfect little drain here. Dam burst nearby. Oh my god, don't say that. That'll be an actual mission. Hoover Dam breaks. Go to like the Fallout universe. Hoover Dam explodes. Alright, this is beautiful. Yep, I want these all the way inflated. Which, that one's still inflating. Which it looks about as tall as it's gonna get. Tsunami, no, dude. Florida cleanup simulator. Fucking hurricane. Alright, this pump's done. So let's get it going then. Yep, put it right there. This one's done, so I'll put it over here. Going right there. Plug them in, and this should be the end of the level. Should be, because oh my god. How much is there to this level? Why can't I plug that in? There we go. Alright, on and on. And on and on and on and on and on and on. That might fill that up. We'll see. That drain probably can't handle this. But I'm gonna force it to. Why'd they put sandbags here if I had to get rid of all the water anyway? Like, what was the point of that? Yeah, that just made my job harder. For real. These sandbags did nothing. There was a barricader right there. This idea is working pretty spectacularly. It's working great. Gotta make sure this drain doesn't clog. It's gonna clog pretty quick with this much water going down one drain. Good stuff. I like this. I don't gotta do nothing really. Just sit here and wait. Oh, there's a drain over here. Cool. Oh, a giant drain. Epic. I don't have a shovel, do I? I better have brought a shovel. Yep, not in my pocket. Yes, I do have a shovel. Perfect. I needed that. I'm glad I brought it. Always bring all your tools. Except a bucket. I have not used a bucket this game at all. The vacuum's better. Why would you use a bucket? Yes, this is about to speed up so much. Yes, go down there. Beautiful. It's working. Epic. Alright, that drained a lot of water really quick. It's still draining it beautifully. I think it's the only drain over here. Nope, there's another drain. Are there any more? Do a quick map check. Nope, that's all the drains, but that's still enough. That'll speed it up a lot. Alright, check this drain real quick. It's doing fantastic. Epic. We'll be done in no time. Kinda, ironically. Progress bar is... we got a third of the water gone. I'm gonna sit back here and squeegee. I don't know if it'll even really help, but why not? I feel like it's helping. Getting all the water going downstream. It doesn't help a lot, but it helps a little bit. Turn my light off now. It's daytime. I've been here all day and all night. Alright, that's not doing anything anymore, but it doesn't need to. Or what, are we just chilling, waiting for water to go away? We are halfway done with Roadside Lot 2. This is a lot of water. I've never seen so much water. Unless I was like at a lake or an ocean. Like, this is crazy, dude. How does a town get this flooded? When they have these drains. Like, I can see an abandoned town, but like, who's the drain guy? I guess I'm the drain guy. I guess I've been doing a bad job. Yeah, it says nobody knows who I'm working for. They don't even know who's unclogging this, so I'm not working for a company. The city needs to hire somebody to come do this. Instead of me just doing it. Squeegee, squeegee, squeegee. That pump's not doing much anymore. It's okay. All we can really do is just keep pushing water anyway. I wish I knew this was here a long time ago. I could have had it basically done drained itself. If I just did these drains first, I don't think it would have had to touch it. But here we are doing it, because I didn't know it was here. We're a little over halfway done with it. Pump's doing a fine job. This one's not doing nothing, but that's fine. I don't know what I expected to do. I do not like parking lots. They're horrible to squeegee. That's the worst part of this game, is squeegeeing. But I don't know what I expected, to be honest. It is a great game still. Time to get you this job in real life. I kind of did for a long time ago. Don't get me wrong. One of my first jobs I was doing is like chemical tanks. So you're supposed to fill them up with water all the time. And everybody that did that job always forgot all the time. And just water would be all over the floor, all over everything. We just flooded that factory all the fucking time. And I used the squeegee a lot. Like, I flooded that place so much, they bought a whole machine to pick up flood water. Trying to catch that wave, yeah. Let's do it that way. We got 2/3 of the water out. This is ridiculous. Parking lots are horrible. I like buildings more. Parking lots are just so big. Man, if that other one was good enough, how is this not good enough? This parking lot is no worse than the other one. The road's a little more flooded, but I mean, shit, you can drive through that. It's fine. Alright. Both of these are no longer doing anything, so they need to move. Oh, that's a rake? Yep, let's go and move the pump. Put it over here. Yep, that'll do. Plug her in. Doesn't matter which one I plug it in, that one's not doing anything anyway. The heck? I do not want this. I want to plug this in. Sure you'll be able to reach that far. Oh, I can't go through that. That's why. Stupid. Next level, interstate. That sounds bad. I did not need to pick that up. Stupid wrong button. God dang it. After all that work, we gotta plug it in again. Alright, turn it on. There we go. He's doing a little bit. Speeding it up. Let's just squeegee towards the pump. Noob. I feel like a noob as long as this one was taken. Is it just me or did that progress bar go up? Man, imagine there's box trucks you can unlock. I'm just thinking how many pumps you're gonna need in order to need a box truck. A whole truck full of pumps is what this game's gonna be in the end. I already know. Water main burst, I guarantee it. It's gonna be bad. Imagine a flood so bad you need a box truck full of equipment. Because this is a pickup truck load of equipment. It gets like 3 or 4 times bigger. There's probably jobs where you need like 10, 20 pumps on this game. I feel like I'm just now scratching the surface. This progress bar is going up. How and why? Get that draining a little better. Street's flooded, but it's fine. I might even go get the other pump. Screw it. I might need it. It's in my pocket. I don't know if it'll really grab any water, but we'll see. Get it to go like right there. Works. Alright, see if this cord reaches. Oh yeah, it's not. So I gotta move this. Which is fine. It can go right here. Alright, plug them both in. Is that right? No, it was not right. Alright, plug it in again. There we go. Got it. Go. And go. Oh, that was not worth doing. This pump's not functioning. I'll make it function. That should mean we're almost done here, right? Like, come on now. Do I have to pull out the vacuum? Like, God. How much water do I really want out of this parking lot? Why are they so picky on this one? The other one's flooded too, and they say good enough. I feel like it's sloped, so all the water is going to the edges over here. That parking lot should not be designed that way. They designed them so they don't hold water. Dry as the Sahara. I don't know about all that. I feel like I should already be done here. Like, it's good. Alright, let's try to get most of the water up the street. And I feel like that will count as good enough. Maybe. At least for the most part. Yeah, because this road is bad. Actually, it's just draining itself. So honestly... is there water coming in from here? No wonder I can't finish it. I'm getting water from the side. The hell? Alright, so I'm gonna put this big heavy one over here. That way it can start getting rid of water and put it down this drain. Alright, see what that does. I think that'll help. Come on, pump. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to start vacuuming is what I'm gonna have to do. Our progress is going pretty good now, though. That was a good move. Vacuum full. Dump the water. Alright, I dump it right here. Worked out pretty good. I like my little swimming pool I made. Alright, coming in with the vacuum. Getting this shit dry. Like your girlfriend. And I think the mission's completing itself, basically. The pumps are doing it all. Yeah, it's about to finish. So I'm good. Pump's still pumping somehow. We were getting impatient, but I would enjoy every last second. Seems really relaxing. Put on some music. I thought it was going to be done so much longer ago. Is what stressed me out. I'm not even stressed. I thought I'd already be done. And I am stressed about what's coming next. Because, oh my god. This mission was a lot of water. I feel like SpongeBob right now. Alright. This down the drain. So close to completion. I don't know how that pump's still doing anything. Alright. Any second now. let's go and get some from this back lot. Keep vacuuming until it completes. Vacuum full, really? Yeah, a little bit of water is a little too much. Alright, that pump's kind of taking care of it, so if I just keep vacuuming this back lot until it's dry, I'll be fine. Next level, pineapple under the sea. I swear, I wouldn't put it past this game. I wouldn't doubt it. Vacuum full already. Alright. Go back over here. See how much water there is. It says there's a lot in this parking lot. If I just keep vacuuming, I'll eventually win. Need a vacuum upgrade for real. There should be vacuum upgrades. They're like a anti-fire truck one that sucks up water, you know? Alright, squeegee this in, and it might beat it for me. We're so close. I've been saying that for like, feels like 3 hours now. We've almost done it. I did it. Oh my god, that mission took a dick year. But I did it. I did a great job. For $1,200. Was it really worth it? That first mission paid like $900. Ah, we're here.
The convenience store is dry again. Our plunger-equipped hero has once
pizza?
more bullied the flood into submission. One
We
resident
beat the
told us,
flood into submission. Yes, we
secured
did.
3 packs of toilet paper, but it's all soggy.
Alright. Next, we're
Meanwhile,
going to a
mountain
farm.
has entered the
Diggable ground to
A landslide
redirect
above the
water.
farm is sending water
Stream to
straight
pump
into the
water
farmhouse
into.
and barn. If you're
Alright.
volunteering, bring digging equipment.
Let's see what we can buy.
Because apparently,
Nothing good.
we're farming mud now.
I don't need any of this for real. Upgraded generator used to power pumps, lights with 4 outlets. We can go and buy our next generator. It doesn't do much without a pump. Alright, I'm gonna go and buy that. Sell my old generator. Then I'll buy this pump, just because. We got 3 pumps now. Alright, mission. To the farm. Squeegee, shovel. Don't need a bucket. We do need our new generator, our new pump. Start mission. Fire truck arrives and sprays water everywhere. Bruh. That'd be like a troll. Flood crew and the firefighters duking it out. If there's a fire in Floodland, they'd probably be fist fighting, dude. One trying to put out fire, one trying to get rid of the water. Alright, final mission, the farm. I say final mission because it'll probably take me 3 or 4 hours to do it. I'll probably be here all night still. What the hell? My truck's flooded. There's water coming out of my truck. What the hell? I think I need a mechanic. Alright, where do we start? We're gonna start by looking for drains. There are 2 drains. Oh, this poor farmhouse. Why would they build here in the middle of this canyon like this? They should see this coming. Alright, drain is right here. I don't have anything to unclog it with. I didn't grab a tool. Alright, let's grab all our tools. Rake first. And then squeegee, shovel, wrench, vacuum. Pumps can stay for now. I'll deal with them later. Alright, Alright, I don't know if I need a shovel or a rake. It looks like a rake. Yep. Alright, there's another drain somewhere over here. God, that's a lot of water. Forgot how deep it got. Alright, there's a drain. Looks like behind the barn. No, it's in the barn. Well, let me guess. I can't reach it. Yeah, I can. We're good. And that's the only drains, huh? Yep. The rest of this water just needs to be shed off. Which, we're going to go look for a pond to put all this water in. Going to pick up all my pumps and my generator. I need cords. Can I drop something? Because I don't need this wrench for real. Yeah, but let me get rid of it. Crap, that's not good. Yeah, it will. Let me do this. Just swap it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I don't know if I need barricades or not. We're just kind of exploring, seeing what the dealio is. There is a river actively throwing water into this map. We need it to go back here. I don't think I can dig this, can I? Nope. I think that is the idea, though. We want it all to go back there. Alrighty. Also, I could use my barricades to just shove this water out the other side. I think that's a great idea. Yep, push it all over here. That's our first ordeal. We need a barricade. Way up here. Get rid of the river. I'm not even going to worry about the drains right now, because with all this water coming in, the drains can't keep up with that. Pointless. Why'd I come up? Oh yeah, I need a barricade. Let's drop. I don't think I even need the shovel. I don't think I can use it. So let's drop that for a barricade. Squeegee. I'm not gonna need that yet. I'll leave the squeegee at the truck for now. Alright, I should have everything I need. Let's redirect this river. We gotta save the farm. Livelihoods are at stake. Generations rely on this farm. The whole town needs to eat. Actually, no they don't. They don't even got any crops. What kind of farm is this? There's no animals, no crops. That's not a farm, that's a house. That's just a farmhouse. Alright, I'll just put it to here. That should be good enough. Alright, generator. Right here. Go and get me the big pump. Yep, attach it to that. Get my cord out. Power it. There we go. Alright, that should fill up. Block off the water. Hopefully, in theory. Let's see how it works in actuality. Still filling up. Please block it off like I'm thinking it did so far. Now the water should go over the end of this, straight down the river, beautifully, right? Please? Yeah, boy, that just keep filling up. Alright, it is flowing over the edge. We're good. Would have filled up just a little more just in case, so no water comes over. These get pretty tall. They take a while to fill up. I feel like I'm changing ecosystems right now. Alright, I think it just, yep, it turned off. So we're done with that. Barricade is up. Does that mean there's no more water coming in? I think it does. We're good. So now it's just time to get rid of all the water. Let's go check drains again real quick. There's only 2 of them, so they should be really easy to find. Got a little bit clogged already. Very deep. And we're gonna start pumping this water over the side of the cliff somehow. Can we go inside? I don't think we gotta do the inside. We gotta do the barn. Yeah, cool. We don't gotta do inside the house. Alright, so the plan. I don't have a plan, not yet. Yeah, I do. Water in the house covering outlets and the house has power. That's true. I probably shouldn't be standing in this water, but I am. Alright, I need... I got all my pumps, so I guess I don't need nothing really. Let's go right over here. Yep, this is the perfect spot. We're gonna shovel our water down here. We're looking for... I guess this will be like the perfect spot, honestly. See how far this hose reaches. That's good enough for me. That's actually like perfect right there. You should up your resolution on streaming. Honestly, maybe. But doesn't that make your comments come in like later? People already complain that their comments are late. So I don't know, it's a balance, you know? Alright, generator. Let's take it and go boom. Turn it on, and that should start throwing water over the edge. And we're gonna do every pump right here, straight up, all of them. This one doesn't reach quite as far, so we'll have to be a little closer. You have the internet for 1080, 60 frames a second. I mean, I can try it. It's just in the YouTube Studio settings, right? I had to change a bunch of settings, to be honest. I had to fix a bunch of stuff. You know me. I don't fix nothing. 720ing, you comment minutes after they say anything. Yeah. And I can actually even upgrade my internet if I really wanted to. It wouldn't even cost that much more. Alright, let's put this red pump right here. Get it pumping down the river. It's looking pretty good so far. Connect this right there. Alright, all three pumps are going. Beautiful. Now we basically just wait. There's nothing I can really do to fix this. I made my own artificial river. Look at that. Yep. There's literally not much I can do. Oh, there is water coming in still. Crap. Ow. Oh, it's coming in from that side. And over the top. Okay, so we are getting a little bit of water still. About that. Yeah, I gotta block that off. And all of it. Oh no! I stream 1080 to 60 frames a second over inconsistent cables, 35 megabit upload. Yeah, I might have to try it for real. Alright, so. I kinda wanna go fix that real quick. I should've kept my other generator. Now I can do two things at once, but here we are, in the thick of it. We gotta go fix that stupid river. Alright, I'll just leave those pumps here. Just give me the small one. Actually, give me the big ones. Give me the big pump and a generator. Let's go fix this. If you use anything better than that, heck yeah. I might try to start fixing some things after my little vacation. Alright. Is that good enough? I'm gonna hope that's good enough. I need to attach that to a pump. Right there. Connect. Connects to that. Cable. Doesn't matter where it plugs in, just always it's plugged in and go. Turn on the generator, then go. You use the Starlink, store the dial-up. I actually haven't set up Starlink yet. You can't talk shit on it, because you can't use your regular internet in the middle of nowhere. It's not like it doesn't have benefits. Focus on cons, sir. All the time. Only the cons. Alright, I almost want to put a barricade over here too. So I'm going to. Right there. Now let's see if I can get it all the way over the edge. Just like that. Beautiful. That hose might even reach, to be honest. I think it will. Yeah, we gotta move it still. Make sure it reaches. We'll put it way over there. Connect it. And turn on. There is no cord on it. Now turn on. It spilled a little more water over, but it should fix it. If you got fiber, it can do better. Has fiber optic? Yeah, I have fiber. That's actually the whole reason I can stream. I started without fiber, and it wouldn't let me stream. Like, my internet wasn't fast enough until they changed that. To improve the quality by a ton, is struggling with this game, making the water look muddy a lot of the time. I think his main monitor is 1080p. I'm gonna let this fill all the way up, so I know water's not gonna get over it. I might even have to put one... Can they stack? We're about to find out. Not really well, no. Alright, it'll be fine though. This will just have to do. Actually, yes, they can stack. I don't know what his main is, but I gave him one. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. And that's just going through it, so that's not really gonna work. Alright, this idea is good in theory, but it doesn't really work. Unless I put it right in the middle, maybe. Crap, it doesn't know what to do about that. It glitches it out. Does that work? Alright, attach that. Turn it on. Let's see if that fills up. I think I... Oh no, it went under it. Yep, you cannot stack them. I tried. So let's just go and pick that up. Oh, fuck! Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. I thought I deflated the big one. We're alright. Okay, let's pick my pump up and just go back to town. Hopefully everything's fine. We are getting a little bit of water over here. It's just gonna have to do. We'll have a little bit of stream going on. Noob. I basically fixed it. I think we're alright. Alright, last pump. Let's throw it right over here. Actually, let's put it, like, in the barn. Because this should reach, I think, maybe. Yep, it definitely reaches. Alright, plug it in. We gotta plug them all in, actually. turn it all on. Now, I think we're in business. With Fiverr, you get symmetrical download and upload. You said something about 200 megabit. If that is your upload, you could stream 4K if you had the monitor for OBS to use. I was actually thinking about getting a monitor. We'll see. I plan on getting more serious about this after I do my bus video. Which I still got a while. I'm still working on that. Alright, the barn is still like completely underwater. Is that the whole map? There's a garden area, I think. The quick movement makes things blurry. 4K monitor, so OBS can capture 4K. Yeah, I know what you meant. And yeah, we got a house front yard, the clogged drain. We need to go check the barn drain too. Garden area, garden, backyard, front yard, and barn. Ooh, I just realized that back's gonna be the hardest, but we're doing fine now. We're getting rid of the most water possible as quick as possible. 4K is overkill. Most people couldn't stream that without lag. A 4K monitor, so OBS can capture 4K. Just an example. I get you. Alright, game is basically playing itself right now for a minute. Doing pretty good at it too. The water's moving pretty quick. This barn was really underwater. Man, it's all segregated. You see this little island thing? They did this on purpose. I'm gonna have to move all the water from this pond over to this pond out the stream. So I gotta unflood this first and do it in sections. 720 is rough. Remember when 720 was high definition? I do. 64 bits. There was a point when 8-bit was the hype. Man, I'm gonna go and start vacuuming this because I know that's gonna be a bitch to get the water out of. If I can get over it. Climb it. There we go. Yeah, vacuum that out of there. Now we have 10-bit color monitors. It is wild how technology's advanced. It's crazy. Am I even sucking this up? I don't think... Well, I'm in there now. Can't tell if I'm doing anything. I don't think it's working. I think this box is like weirdly glitched. Yeah, it does not like me trying to vacuum that up. It's having a hard time. Alrighty, so... Let's see how the barn's doing. I wish I could dig this up. I'm gonna go get a shovel and see if I can, even though I know it won't let me. What's up, Bill? How you doing? We are draining water, and it's kind of a lot of work, but it's rewarding. The times when you had to upgrade your PC every year because technology moves so fast, now you can run your PC for a long time as long as it plays your games. And they're still pumping out new technologies, like really quick, for real. Alright, my pumps are about done. So, I think it's time to get the water out of the house. Yeah, let's go and do that. No sense in trying to get this place spick and span. Here's my generator, and give me all my pumps. I definitely wish I had 2 generators now. Alright, where's the deepest part of this? Let's use our map and find out. It says the deepest part is in the backyard and the garden. So let's go to the backyard first. Has this game been enjoyable? Yes, this game's good, actually. I know the stream doesn't really do it justice, but the graphics are amazing. Like, the water physics are awesome. I'm not so sure this game has, like, a lot of replayability, but, I mean, I like it, yeah. Alright, can I even reach this far? Kinda. Yeah, I think that'll do. Alright, let's give me a generator. I probably need some lights soon. It's getting very dark. I wish you could turn night mode off. But, I mean, other than that, it's a good game, yeah. I could see myself pouring thousands of hours into this. Only reason people not upgrading their PC a lot is PC staying up with the consoles and cost too much to pump out new consoles. Yeah, PlayStations are expensive. Like, you might as well get a PC, to be honest. If you're only gonna stick with one console, just get a hardcore PC. For real. Alright, let's put a pump right here. Pouring, ha! You mean draining hours into it. Whoa. Oops, didn't mean to unplug that. Alright, turn on and turn on. And I'm gonna go get me some lights, because it's too dark for me. At least in that backyard. You do pour water in this if you use the vacuum. Which, I'm trying to use the vacuum as little as possible, for real. That's a lot of work. I like to watch the pumps do most of it. Alright, that one is dumping into itself a little bit. That light did not help me. I need to go, like, right, like that. Still didn't help much. You guys want to know something amazing? What? What's amazing? Alright. What if I put a barrier here? That might be brilliant. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Oh, you can't go over pumps. Never mind. Alright, so put that back in the pocket. Back in the pocket. I guess that's still technically draining, just not in the most efficient way possible. Are we seeing your boyfriend soon again? That was kind of my guess, too. Alright, let's put a light over here in the garden area so I can see. That needs drain too, but there is a drain over here. Alright, so the garden's kind of draining itself. Javi is coming to visit in 17 days. Apparently has a gift for me. He's refusing to tell me what it is. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have to swap this or something. This is the better pump, so it has a bigger hose. So I'm gonna have to put it over here, so this hose will go further. And I won't be draining into the same thing I'm trying to get rid of. Then I'll move this pump over here, and I might even just put this pump going into this drain. Yeah, just like that. Moving to you, the horror. He may be considering to live here instead of the city. That's a big change, for real. Going from country to city, or vice versa. It's kind of ironic, because, like, city people always say, oh, I couldn't do the country. The country people can't do the city. It's interchangeable. They have their benefits, both of them. I personally would get arrested in the city. I couldn't do it. City boy, country girl. I could never do the city, the noise. Yeah, I couldn't deal with asshole neighbors. It would just take one person to say some rude shit to me. I would go off, end up in jail. It's just, it wouldn't be good. I prefer the small country town ordeal. Alright, this house is still very flooded. Why is it so yellow? What the heck? It looks like tornado weather. I don't think I can take it either, but I'm gonna try it out if I have to. Live near a city in the country is good for me. Plenty of jobs, but enjoy your own space without neighbors. F apartments. Yeah. I would definitely be at war with the neighbors all the time. They're always banging on the walls and shit. It's like they're looking for war in apartments. Alright, I am flooding the barn again, but that's kind of what I was trying to do. Everything's working great. I do have another hose, or another pump. Might as well use it. See if this will go far enough. Yeah, it goes far enough. Might as well plug that in too. Yep, that'll do. Alright, we're now pumping more water. Apartments is what we have to move into, as houses are too much. Our budget right now is too low. If I were you, instead of an apartment, I would go for a trailer. For real, like a trailer lot. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not for everybody either. That's also preference. But I'm white trash enough to get away with a trailer. I think a trailer park would be really fun. Some of my best memories come from trailer parks. They get wild down there. It doesn't matter what trailer park you go to, they're getting wild. Apartments are fine if you know what to do, look for. Alright, that box drains itself, good to know. This really isn't draining very good, so I'm gonna put a pump here, or a barrier. Still not gonna let me go over that. Yeah, it will. Cool. Yes, epic. So, take this, pick it up. Let's go to no hand, pick that up. Pick it up. I gotta turn it off first, don't I? Turn it off. I said turn off. What the heck? There we go. Oopsies. Alright, pick up the end of the hose. There we go. Put it in the barrier. And now fill it up. If you want to prioritize the topmost floor so no one's above you. That makes sense. I did not mean to do that. Plug it back in. Heck. Plug it in. Uh-oh. Oh, it says it is filled up. Good enough for me. Alright. Crap. Hey, it's over there. Good. Alright, turn it on. Let's see if this works. It's working fantabulously. Alright, all that's going right to the drain. Perfect. Got a little bit of extra water here, but that pump should fix it. Worth the hassle. Top floor for whacking noise, but you gotta realize some places don't have elevators to take stuff up. So it's flights of stairs with your heavy stuff. You're right, moving in and out is gonna be horrible. But the rest of your stay is gonna be good. Alright, I don't know why this one quit. When I moved here, I lived on bottom floor apartment. It was fine until I had a neighbor using a sewing machine next to my bed every day in the next room. I did not even pick up the squeegee. Figured I probably wouldn't need it on dirt, but I think I do. This water is doing pretty good at getting out of here, for real. Oh, this is... Oh, we still got the whole front yard to do, but that'll be fine. That can wait till last. Let's get my squeegee. I almost want to buy more lights, because darkness is getting pretty bad. I just looked at the trailer parks near where he wants to be in the city, and they are too far from his work as the traffic there has to be taken into consideration. It was an idea, you know? I personally would... It would be worth the drive for me. Even if it's like an extra hour. I cannot live in the city. But you guys are more civilized than me. You guys behave better. So, you'll probably be alright with the apartment. Or you could be a real weirdo and buy an RV or a bus. Apartments pick who they have for internet. They get better deals from one meeting. The staff gets better deals for selling the service. I might need the bottom floor though, as I like to dance. That's fair. And yeah, your neighbors would definitely hate you if you weren't on the first floor. Ooh, all this counts as the house front yard. Oh no, this counts as the backyard a little bit. So, alright, let's check this pump. It's still going. Let's check this drain then, make sure it's not clogged. It's a little clogged. Alright, water's not overflowing. It's all going down that drain. It's just taking a while, as it will. There's the issue. Some of that water's coming back, but I mean, it'll take care of itself. Neighbor underneath cries. What about townhouse apartments? Personally, I don't even know what that means. Right. This is all almost done. I need this puddle gone. These pumps really aren't even going anymore. I think it's about time to move. I was thinking Hobby starts throwing dollar bills. Alright. These pumps are doing like nothing now, so I think they could be moved. Alright, so I need to get rid of that. So what I'm gonna do is move everything. Yeah, no, I guess that pump was fine, to be honest. But I need to go over here so my cord will reach. Hopefully that's good. Make sure this plugs in. Because I still want this pump there. It's still in a good spot. Yep, plugs in. Good stuff. Alright, so this should take care of the backyard. And maybe the garden too, for real. And then I need a pump to get rid of all of this junk. I'll put it right here, the deepest part, and see if I can go and put it in the barn. Yes, it does go over. And hopefully the barn doesn't flood too much. Alright, let's go turn this bad boy on. And we are flowing. Got water moving. Oh god, it is gonna come over. Yeah, it's really close to going over the edge. Isn't water still coming down from above? There's a little stream coming. It's too dark to even see it now. And it says there's a tiny bit of water, but nah, it's really not nothing. That's so much water that it's not even worth considering. It's going to the barn anyway, so it'll be fine. Yes, there's a little bit of water coming in. Can I paint the walls in the townhouse? I mean, they usually don't care so long as you paint it to where it looks like normal. If you paint it solid white, they'll like maybe even appreciate it, you know? But don't tell them you're gonna paint it. No, just do it. that drained really quick. I did not expect that to work that fast. Alright, so what do we got here at the back? This hole still needs picked up. Why is this pump going so slow? It needs changed out for the other pump, for real. I think I will. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this pump here. Hopefully it can reach over. Yep, perfect, beautiful. Let's give me this pump then. We'll put it in the backyard, so it'll do some real work. Yeah, put it right. I don't know, I guess that one's almost done, actually. Do I really need to do anything? Let's just help with squeegee. I can't tell if I'm helping. I almost want the pump. But I'm in between. Yeah, let's go into the pump real quick, just to see if it helps. This looks like the deepest part right here, so let's put it right there. Hopefully this reaches, this hose definitely should reach. Yep. Now plug it in. I hope I didn't just unplug something. I don't think I did. Dang it. Now I did. Alright, plug this into... anywhere. It says it's plugged in. Oh, it doesn't reach, does it? It needs to be like an inch closer. Well, the truck. Nope, it went that time. Okay. Alright, so now backyard should be just about done. There's a lot of work for this tiny bit of water. It should finish any second. Okay, we got it. We got the green. Backyard's done. This water counts as the garden, so I'm gonna put some of this in the backyard. Still counts as garden, so yeah, get rid of a bunch of this water. Backyard is no longer complete. We're gonna complete it. There we go, complete it again. It's just because this is leaking. So on that note, nope, I've got another barrier. They're all up there, so that's the only barrier I get. It's fine. It'll just take you a minute to do its thing, but it is doing it. Backyard's done. Let's do... what if I got rid of that now? Just want it all... that would defeat the purpose. Let's not defeat that. Let's check this drain, make sure it's draining. It's just such a tiny drain is why this is taking so long. But it is happening, it's working. Ruin the backyard. It's okay though. It's leaking into itself, so you're pumping out what is pouring in. I realize that. I understand. But it's all going down the drain. It's fixing itself, trust me, I know. So I'm trying to take some of that water and put it into the backyard, which is actually going back into the garden. But it'll eventually all go down the drain. That's what I'm hoping for and waiting for. Because that drain's all we got, you know? So long as water's actively going down that drain, we're good. It might take it a while, but it will drain. I guess I could help with a vacuum. That's all I could really help with. Which isn't gonna do much with this amount of water. Actually, it did help a little bit. This is not really as much water as it looks like. And as soon as this garden's done, we can go over to the barn. Front yard still got a little bit. I'm going to dump this. Please don't go over. Ah, that water did just go over. Alright, that's fine though. So we just need to focus on the garden. And eventually it'll not have enough water to leak in on itself. Actually, it probably still will. We almost got the garden done though. Most of the water's done. Just all this that's left. Alright, vacuum full. These have no water left in the backyard, so they will eventually. I feel like I can go and get rid of one of the pumps at least. I probably should have not did that. Yeah, we'll have to do the barn, then come back for the front yard. Alright. Kinda want to redo this. Or I could just shut it off for a second. Yeah, there we go. Squeegee all this in there. Let the water build up with the pumps. I feel like that'd be the best way. Keep as much of this water in here as possible with the squeegee. Working out decently well. That puddle is going to be a little bit of a problem, but not a big one. This did speed up the progress by turning the pumps off. We're going to have to turn them back on in a second, though. See what the backyard looks like. I actually need this pump to be over here. In the deep water. Alright, plug it in. Boop. Generator. Boop. Oh, the garden's almost done. We're so close. Almost there. Squeegee all this way, right to the drain. The garden just got worse. It's okay though. No more water. I just dumped water in here. Took it from the backyard and put it in the garden, but it's okay. We're draining water. Alright, check the back. As soon as all this water's gone, we'll turn the pumps right back off. Yeah, get that in that pump. Alright, garden has just this little bit of water left. We're almost there. Kinda. We just went further. No, it went down. The one weird thing about this game is the progress bar doesn't know how much progress you've made. Oh, and I just realized that barn's probably leaking into the back or some shit. No, not really, not yet. We're good. For now. We do need to hurry up before it does flood, though. Even though the mountain's only putting a little bit of water in the barn, it is still putting water in the barn. I wish I had a bigger drain here. This is ridiculous trying to put all this water down this tiny little drain. I swear, I feel like this water is coming from, like, nowhere. I feel like I'm getting more somehow. See, like, where'd all this come from? There's some in the back still, too. I wish I had more equipment, but I'm broke. Alright. I feel like the best way to help would be to just... Can I sit here and not let water out? Nah, it still goes out. Alright, just keep pushing this in, I guess. Now let's turn these off again for a minute. See if that helps. Because a lot of that water is going to go to the backyard, and it might say good enough. If I'm lucky. I wish I had just one more barricade. It's all I really need. I should have put the barricade, like, right here. I guess I could still move it, but so close to the end, I don't know if it's worth moving. Alright. Oh, that's gonna go down the drain. Let's go check the back, see what it looks like. A little bit of water, not too much. Garden is almost completed. I almost don't want to touch nothing. Let's just keep squeegeeing. Garden's done. Is the backyard still done? It's just uncompleted, but that's fine. Backyard's done. Garden's almost done. If I just get rid of this water, it's good enough. Yeah, get rid of this little puddle. Is it still... How's there still water left? It would just say completed. It's okay, I get it. Oh, so let's turn these on just for a second again. Yeah, put that water flow in. Just need to turn them on. Actually, let's leave that one. Leave the water in the backyard. I think that one still counts as garden. Nope. I just flooded it again. Fuck. Alright, so let's stop that. Water has a mind of its own. Kinda, yeah. I should have vacuumed up the last little bit. That's what I'm doing this time. As soon as I get all this water done, the garden will be finished. We're getting nearer. Reflooded the garden, yeah, it happens. Incomplete, complete. He doesn't know if it's done or not. Alright. It still says incomplete, so let's just get the vacuum out. That should definitely get enough water for it to be complete, surely. Alright, garden is done. Put barriers around the garden. I thought about it, trust me. Alright, vacuum's full. Let's go and get our pumps and get out of here. We're going to the barn. We still gotta do the front yard, but I don't think I can do the front yard without the barn reflooding the yard. Yep, so I'll just leave that pump there, it's fine. I guess I could just do that drain. I think that'd be enough. Yeah, let's power this. Get the front yard done real quick. This shouldn't take long at all, hopefully. Yeah, it's already almost done. Shadow, don't drain anything. He just moves it from one location to another. I mean, you kind of had to on this mission, for real. I might have to vacuum that tiny little bit. Alright, let's go get the vacuum one more time. See how full this is. Good enough. I don't care. Dump it. Please don't flow over. We're good. Okay. Vacuum. Because it's so close. Alright, completed. We'll do a little bit more water, just in case. That should definitely be good. Alright, now the barn's all that's left. Flood's entire property. It was flooded. Did you not see when I started? Alright. The deepest point looks like right here. I'm actually gonna put the little baby pump in there. That way it can get down the lowest. And this should drain really quick, actually. Let's put one right here, I guess. Yeah, that's good, right there. If the hose reaches that far. It is light. It's turning daylight. I've been here all fucking night. That needs to be moved a little bit closer. Just a little. Like right there. I think that's good enough. Alright, and blue one. Let's just put it like right here. It don't matter. This has been another long mission. I don't know if I want to do another one or not, for real. Alright, plug them in. Last pump. Alright, generator. Pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. I think this will happen pretty quick, because look at all that water moving. It goes quick. Also got a drain right beside it. It's beautiful. We'll be done in no time now. It's kind of flowing back, but it's also not a problem. The pumps are taking care of it, so it's fine. How long have I been doing this now? 5 hours. I almost want to do one more. This game's addictive. I guess I really ain't doing nothing better. Alright, we're gonna keep squeegeeing water into the barn from the front. It's looking better already. The front yard's flooded again. How? Wait a minute. Man. You see, this is why I like to double, get extra water out. One more. One sunrise later. It happens. That just means it's a good night gaming when that happens. It means you're having fun. You're doing what video games are meant for. Alright, let's go get the front yard. Should just take a vacuum, I think. Alright, it's done. That's all it needed. Oh, no. See, where's this water coming from? If we can back somehow. What the heck? We can from here, I guess? Around the side of the building? Alright, it should fix it now. We just got this barn to do, and there's not water there. Like, really? It does not look like water. And then the rest of this, I'll probably just put in the barn, reflood it, just because the drain's in there. It sounds easier. Get it all in the barn instead of all in the creek. And this still counts as the front yard. I wonder how many levels are in this game. They did good on it. I do want to do this game on like a better stream though, for real. 1080p, I think it would look amazing. This game is beautiful. Alright, pump's not doing a whole lot, but it is doing work. We're just gonna keep on squeegeeing. Yep, go over here. We need to see where this water's coming from right here. In theory, I could go get one of the barriers from the garden. And maybe try to redirect this, but I don't think it's really bugging me. That'd be hard to redirect too. So I think I'm doing fine with what I got. I am gonna need a little pump. Yeah, this one's not doing much. Right here. Go ahead and get this taken care of. Honestly, I'll just dump it right back in the barn. Because that drain and that pump can take care of it, I believe. Alright, plug it in. Turn it on. Perfect. Alright, now I need to get rid of this water somehow. Which squeegeeing and a vacuum should work. Take a minute, but I'll do it. I believe the vacuum might be faster. Drink it. I mean, I don't think it'll be that bad. It's just floodwater, you know? I mean, it's on our property. It's not like it has, like, sewage in it. Weird city trash. Just country water, you know? I mean, you're still not supposed to drink rainwater, but it wouldn't kill you, most likely. Alright, so there's still quite a bit of water over here. Go ahead and dump that. That's coming right back out. The barn's a little too flooded. That red pump can't keep up completely, but it's okay. I think. There's also a puddle beside the barn. I can just vacuum all this up. That ain't nothing. It might help if I got this to where it's not dumping back. But then it wouldn't reach either, so I guess it's fine. We need to get rid of all that somehow. Alright. Let's do it like this. This is already done, right? Not really. We're gonna take this. We'll make this one go right here. Then we can just move this completely. Alright, water did quit, so we're good. Alright, hose, cord. Shadow taking 3 years to drain the farm and land, only getting paid a set amount of money. Let's see you do it faster then. Alright. Turn it on. Should go right there, and that should throw it over the mountain. I need to probably dump the vacuum. Then I'll go take care of the whole side. The vacuum is empty. This needs to move. Yep, that'll do. Yep, it's not coming back over now. Alright, this is working good. Let's keep my vacuum and get this little area. Right. Can't even see it. It's so little, but it counts. I might have to see how good the graphics are. They're good, for real. It looks way better than stream, for real. Graphics look great. It's one of the better graphics I've ever seen in a game. Like, I'm impressed with the water physics and the graphics. The water is top tier. Vacuum full. The barn is almost done. I got the demo I need to do a review for. I like this game, for real. I feel like they took gaming up a notch in a way. They did water better than any other game has. Come on. Get all this water out of here. It's almost done. This game is a lot better than I thought it would be, for real. Alright, that's doing fantastic. Just need to get this last little bit of water out, and I think we're almost done. I am gonna do one more level, just because. Why not? And we have done it. We beat it. Not quite. There, we did it. $1,000. I got less than the last job. I guess it was a little easier though. That one was like underwater. Alright, to the garage. We can buy something new now. I think I want another generator.
Rain update. Still raining. The farm has been cleared, and the farmhouse and barn are
Alright,
back
parking
on
garage
solid ground.
next.
Credit goes
That
once
sounds
again to our
horrible.
plunger-equipped
Recommends pumps,
specialists.
barriers, shovel,
We
rake,
asked the farmer
squeegee,
for comment.
everything.
He said,
I would have handled it myself.
Alright,
Had
I
it
have
under control.
$1,200. I'm gonna
Just
buy
been real
me
busy.
another generator.
Next thing I know, the water's gone.
There is another
Yeah.
pump. I
anyway,
might just buy me one
the
more
rain
pump.
hasn't
It does
stopped.
sound nice.
Now the parking
Let's do it.
garage downtown is completely flooded. Several cars are fully underwater.
Several cars are
You
fully
park at the
underwater.
lower level,
In a world
your
where both of our
vehicle
cars
now
are totally underwater.
identifies
One
as
man.
aquatic. More updates
One
soon.
dream. Alright, we got 2 pumps, new generator. Don't need a bucket. I'm never gonna use a bucket. You need more barriers? Possibly. I would rather more pumps, I think. We'll see how... It just depends on the map. But, if I feel that way, I can always back out and reassess my gear. I wish there was fishies in this game. I don't know why. I just think it'd be cool to see a fish in the water for no reason whatsoever. Loading fluid. The loading times are taking longer and longer, which means this level is probably bigger than ever. That is in my truck. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. I can already tell, it's gonna be a lot of water. God, that's a lot of drains. This mission's gonna be huge. I'm doing it anyway. This is definitely gonna be the last mission, though. This is a shit ton of water. Where does it all go? I didn't even grab my rake. I need tools. Alright, so go ahead and grab everything up out of here. We need it all. Yeah, I need that squeegee too. I'm in over my head on this one. This is a lot of water. Alright, rake. I know there's a drain right over here. There's one. There's just a lot of drains on this level, which is kind of a bad thing. I'll have to keep checking them all. I just made a cheap meal end up really good. Hell yeah, bro. That's what you gotta do. You ever turned a hot dog deli? I'm kidding. A deli bologna sandwich? Oh, we gotta fix this. Alright, no more leak. Let go of it. Let go. What the heck? Let go of it! Got it. Okay. Drain unclogged. They're probably already clogged again, for real. I feel like the pumps aren't even gonna do much on this level. It's mainly just gonna be unclogging drains. Got a pork roast and slow cooked it in beef broth. Then tore it into pieces, cooked ramen noodles, put the noodles in beef broth with the meat. Heck yeah, bro. I'd eat that. Alright. Map. There's no more drains anywhere near this, so let's go over here. I do not like the way the map acts when you're walking. Alright, it says there's some over here. Somewhere. I hear a drain. Over... That's a broken pipe, ain't it? No? Oh, it's on the outside, okay. No? I don't know, I'm confused. Alright, it says there's a drain somewhere to the left. I don't see him though. Alright, it says it's like right somewhere over here. Like right. I'm confused. Is that on a different floor? Surely this isn't multiple stories flooded. Ah, what's this? What is that? That was a good question. What was that? Oh, it's a drain for the outside. How does that help me? Huh. That's gotta be there for a reason. So we can pump it straight out. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We need our generator. It's not in my pocket. Uses WeMod to generate multiple drains into the floor. That defeats the purpose of gaming, though. I don't know. I don't get why people would want to play that way. Part of gaming is like actually working for it and playing the game, you know? kind of defeats. I don't have fun if I just spawn in all the best stuff and just have superpower. It's not fun to me that way. You need some kind of challenge, you know? Alright, we got 2 of these little gate things. So I'm gonna put the generator right here. Let's put the big pump going right here, I guess. We'll get this going out. Yep, try to get this hose. Right there's fine with me. Now try to put a barrier there. That way it can't come back. Oh, it won't come back in anyway. We're good. So yeah, I'm doing this right, I think. Alright, we need 1 more pump. I don't have one in my pocket. We gotta go back. Failure. Alright, get the big pump. Get a barrier. Little pump. There's a drain right there. What did drain into that? This? Is that what you're talking about? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a barrier where... Well, actually I don't need a barrier, but... Yeah, that's the idea. That drain, that's what you're talking about. Alright, we'll put this right here. Take the cord out. Well, the hose, whatever you want to call it. It also has a drain right beside it. And we just might have to put a barrier where it can't come in the entrance is all. Might not even have to do that. Turn the sprinkler system on. Let's not do that. We don't need any fires in here. Alright, we got 2 pumps going. Generator on, pump 1, on, pump 2, on. Let's go outside and make sure this is doing what I think it's gonna do. Yeah, it's flooding the street. That door's closed. So I will need to barricade this, I believe. Maybe. Alright. I guess not, for there's a drain there. So let's go and take this generator and do it again. Yep, let's just put this one right there. Put the pump down. Take it straight out. Sprinkler system wouldn't put fires there. There's water there. No, I'm saying like if you made a fire, it would activate the sprinkler system. Alright, good enough. This pump needs to go down with me. I guess. I'll keep it in my pocket. Well, honestly, this is draining a lot quicker than I thought it would. Alright, now let's go do drains again real quick. Make sure they're all unstopped. I like this giant drain. That thing's cool. I guess that's why they use those in parking garages. They're very efficient, very wide. Look at all that water going in it. It's awesome. Alright, there should be another one right here. Good check. It was clogged. There'll be another one way right here. There's another one in the corner. Yep. Yeah, I think that's all of them, basically. The water's going down real quick, because, like, these cars were underwater. Oh, God, I just realized the squeegeing part's gonna blow. It's not the mass amount of water. It's getting the little tiny specks of water at the end. It's gonna take forever. Is there a lower floor or something? This has to be the bottom floor, right? Hey, here's a drain. See if there's any more. There are. One right here. There's also one way over here. And I'm assuming there's probably at least, yep, one in this room. Probably one on the other side. Nope, just this one. That's cool though. The more drains, the better. And there's a drain. Oh, there's a pipe. Good thing I checked this. This would never drain. Alright, we're done with the wrench, I believe. Where was that drain? Right here. Now I think I got everything. That's crazy. I'm dumping all of that water out. It went down that much with the water still dumping in. The sprinkler system was leaking. It was. But not anymore. It's good. Now let's check the outside, see if it's dumping right back in the parking lot. Yep, it is. So, I'm going to take this barricade. Put it right across here. There's a nifty little hydrant right there where I don't gotta move all my pumps. Also, that is... Hang on, that's not right. Deflate it. There's a giant gap right there. That's not where I put it. Now, let's swing wide with it then. Let's go right here to all the way across. Yeah, we'll go through that and everything. Perfect. Now fill it up. Yep, water's not getting through that. That's great. Alright, I can just walk away from that. Alright, the water's mostly done. Let's check our map. No, we still got a lot to do. Storage rooms, driveways and stuff. Driveway 1. Wait a minute. There better not be water on the roof. Alright, you can't go up. Good. I don't know how it would be possible, but it'll be just my luck for the top floor to be flooded somehow. Whoa. Game just froze a little bit. That was the only error it's had, though. The only graphical glitch in 6 hours, I'd say this game is pretty stable. This is like the mission with the most water I've seen, but it was like one of the quicker ones. Oh, it's clogged. Any more? Not that I really see. But it's draining pretty quick. We're doing good. Drains do clog pretty quick, but I knew they would. That's the main point of this mission, I think. Why is not... Okay, it's going down. Probably not even helping, to be honest. Man, imagine all these people's cars. I'd be pissed. I'm definitely suing. If I park in a parking garage and it floods with my car in it, I'm definitely gonna sue them. I don't even give a shit about my car and I'm gonna sue them. Just because of the negligence. Missed. There we go, got it. Little booger gone. There is more to this. This is what, 4? Where are the driveways? This is a broken pipe. I already got it. What's it mean, driveway? I'm in Watt 1 now. There's a way to get, like, in the middle. Oh, God. I gotta clean all that. I just realized, son of a bitch. This is my job, too. God damn it. Alright, are there any drains in here at least? In the courtyard? No, there are not. I knew it couldn't be too simple. Can I go up the stairs out of curiosity? Nope. So I guess really, I'll just focus on this next. Let's focus on that first. Get this all done. Now use barricades to make the rest easy. That's the idea. Let's go get some barricades. We'll funnel everything straight to like one drain. Just jump, just pump it into another area and drain fast. That's what I'm gonna do. Basically. Alright. Parking lot's doing alright. Let's jump down in here. This is good enough. Let's go and take one of these pumps. This one's about to quit anyway. We'll put this in here. It does look like the deep part of it too. Yep, just right there. And we'll pump all this water. Can it reach the big? Nope. There was a drain over here somewhere, right there. We'll pump it right here. That's perfect. Huh. I think I have 3 barricades. I can just pull this. Watch this. I have a brilliant idea. Yep. Far in the corner as I can go. We'll go to this pole. Actually, I don't even need 3 barricades. I can do it with this. Yep. And then go from here to make a triangle. Just like that. That sandbag's leaking, so let's put it like that. Alright, so first, let's take this pump. Put it right to that. Yep. And turn on. Fill up the barricade. Then I'll have to do the other one. And we're making another pull. Just specifically for this drain right here. Where'd my rake go? I dropped it. Right there. What, one done? Why is this thing not filling? It is. It's just really slow. It's a long barricade, that's why. Alright, so everything's working pretty well. We got 2 more driveways to do too, so we gotta do this 3 times. Yep, I want that good and full. I do have another pump in my pocket. I'm gonna use it. Go ahead and put it right here is fine. Attach it to this barrier. And plug it in. Good enough for me. Turn it on and get the pool going. Alright, we need to disconnect this pump. Is good. Put it right back. Put the hose in the pool. Just like that. Plug it in and we should be in business. Got it. Turn it on. Hopefully I can reach it. Yes. Alright. And now, the same thing for this one. It's full enough. Yep, just like that. And cord. I might even just take the other generator and go do the other driveway. guess I gotta pick up barriers and everything, but we'll figure it out. Courtyard is draining. Doing great. Alright, where is my other generator? This pump's not doing much anymore. It's fine. It's done, I guess. Lot 1 is completed. We can go and deflate this. Take it with me. Water's going straight down, but it's going to the giant drain, so it's fine. I have no idea where I put my other generator. It has to be hooked to this, right? Yep. Alright, pick up that pump. I don't need the wrench anymore. So we're gonna swap the wrench for this barricade. What is that red? A barricade? Oh, it's telling me I can't build a barricade there. Alright, lot 2's done. We need to go to driveway 1, which would be... This is the courtyard, right? Oh crap, I'm stuck. Yeah, this is the courtyard. It's being drained. Driveway 1, it says it's behind me somewhere. I don't understand that. Behind me again. Oh, this. That's what it's calling a driveway. Okay, this is simple then. Alright, generator. Where's the closest drain to here, right? This way. Right there, I see it. Alright, so now I'll take the cord and just bring it right over. Yep, little pump. Let's see where's the deepest. Looks like the corner. Alright, please let this reach. Not quite. I need this to go over. Try to get to go closer this way. Yeah, this way. And then go... No. It doesn't understand. Wait a minute. There's the big drain. Yeah, let's go right there. That's smarter. That doesn't reach though. So, we're gonna use the other pump. Because it'll definitely reach. Yeah. Right there to that drain. Beautiful. Alright, connect that. Turn it on. Generator 2. And that should drain that pretty easily. Oh, yeah, that's just going straight down the drain. It's not even piling up. That's awesome. Alright, then we'll have to go do the other side. Courtyard. It's looking pretty good. It's draining. Probably gotta go do the drain over there. Oh, this is draining. Let's go check on that. A little bit of boogers. All cleaned up. Ready to go. Courtyard's actually mostly drained. Sidewalks can be kind of hard to do. I'm gonna have to do some vacuum work. Alright, how far is this? Almost done. Ouija. Driveway 1 is almost done. Yep, get all this water over to the pump, get it out of here. It should, yep, be completed. Let's get a little bit more water so it stays completed. We got one more pocket to do in the courtyard. I'm at 207 subs. Hell yeah, bro. Doing good. Alright, I'm just gonna consider that good enough. This up. Yep, it stayed done. Alright, generator. Pick that bad boy up. We got one more little hole to do. All the way over here on the side. I run really fast, especially carrying a giant generator. Alright, where's the closest drain to here? Right there. Really close. Alright, put the pump right in there. I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. I don't know. Should I get a barrier? That way it doesn't flood everything. I had 4 of them, right? Where'd my other barrier go? Thought I had 4. This is one in the truck still, isn't there? Yep. Right, I need that. We are gonna do this the smart way. I might as well grab a light since I do have an inventory space. Just in case it gets dark. Alright, barricade. We're gonna go from right here all the way to the wall. That spacing is kinda sketchy. I think that'll work. Go and hook that to this pump right here. We'll be fine. Alright, that's filling up, and I need one more barrier. From like right here. They're right there. Looks good to me. The barriers might do it, for real. I might not need any more water gone. Alright, good stuff. Turn it on. I'm legit thinking I might not need the barriers. All the water's gonna go inside them, not between them. Yeah, legit. But hey, as long as I got rid of the water, that's all that really matters. Driveway 2 is most of the way drained. Pump is stuttering. This pump got turned off for some reason. What the heck? Oh, because that thing filled up. Here we go. Go pick that one up. Alright, we're done here. Vacuum a little so I know it stays done. Alright, pick up the pump. It stayed done, so I'm done. Lot 4 has a little bit of water. It's what do we this? So, oh, where's my squeegee? What did happen to my squeegee? I dropped it. Oh well, I guess. Did I trade it for a light? Alright, lot 4 is done anyway, so this can all just stay here like it is. I don't think I need this generator. I'll take it anyway. We just got the courtyard left to do, which I think I really need a squeegee for. Oh, there is a drain over here. I didn't see that one. Oh, that's what the shovel's for. That would have helped, but I mean, I did it anyway. That's the cool thing about having 2 generators. Is there another drain? Nope. Alright, we might have to go find our squeegee. Put this... Actually, I'm going to use the gray pump. Yep, put it right there. Is that right? Yeah, it's right. This movement's weird. I keep grabbing onto things. Alright, cord. Put it on this thingy. It went through the stairs even. Why is that not on? Now will it turn on? I'm confused. Plug in. Alright, it is plugged in. Now will it turn on? Yeah, okay, I got it. Courtyard is draining. I lost my squeegee, which is kind of bad. Let's go find it, I suppose. I guarantee it's in the back of the truck. Go get this. I don't know, it might clear it anyway. We're so close to the end. Oop, missed it. The squeegee is not in the back of the truck. Means it's in there somewhere. I threw it down for a pump, I guarantee it. I bet you it's in this whole lot 1. Somewhere over here. No? I don't know what I did with my squeegee. For real, though. So we're just gonna beat this level with no squeegee. We'll just vacuum. It don't matter. We're so close to the end. Not over here either. I don't know what happened to my squeegee, but we don't need it. Alright, vacuum. We're gonna vacuum the crap out of some water. See what our water jar looks like. It's full of water. Yeah, a few vacuum bucketfuls should do the trick. Should I really just put water in that? Really? I feel like most of that didn't go down the drain. Don't the map tell you where the stuff is? It tells you where the drains are. Oh, you mean like a squeegee? It does show that actually, but I still don't see a squeegee. You right, bro. But, oh well. We'll be alright. We just gotta get rid of a tiny bit of water. Be Gucci. Dump the water. Better than last time. Not by much. It's almost done. Our progress bar has disappeared. We are almost in the end zone, you guys. We're gonna be done in 3, 2, 2.5, 1. Here makes sense. I counted it up, then went back down. We did it! Mission completed. I actually got good money from that one. Better than the last mission. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. We're gonna listen to this guy talk.
The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared. The cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start, but visually, things are improving.
A car will start, so long as you don't start it while it's in the water, it's fine. You just don't want your motor running because it'll inhale the water. But if your car's not running and a flood goes through it, your car's most likely fine. It'll run anyway. You gotta clean out your air filter, and your car's gonna smell like shit. But I mean, it'll run. So you can fill up a ton of barriers and be considered done. That's messed up. That's a funny idea. You're not wrong about that. That would be a crazy tactic. Buy nothing but barricades. Got a truck full of them. Alright, I'm gonna see what the next mission is. I'm not gonna start it though. The next mission is the church canal breach. Oh god, it really is a broken dam. Recommended barriers with exclamation points. Alright, so to summarize tonight, I did a bunch of missions. I did the barn, I just did a parking lot, we did the flooded road, the plaza, the store, we did a lot of missions really. This game has the best water physics of any game I've ever seen. The best visual water, it's visually pleasing, it acts right as it should. A lot of games need to take notes from this game on their water physics. It is top tier, it is the next generation of water. I really like this game, I would definitely recommend playing it. I don't know how much replayability it has, but I mean, I don't know how long the story is either. I don't know if it needs replayability. Would I suggest buying this game? Yes, definitely. This game is fun. It's weirdly addictive. Graphics, I cannot stress enough, are amazing. Water physics, I just can't stress enough. They are crazy. The best of any game I've ever played. That's all I really got to add. This game's worth playing. Thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. Join the Discord in the description below, or the pinned comment up over there in the description, wherever you want to join. And don't let the notification bell hit you on the way out. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for watching.